Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Who's ready? Who's ready for a monster sexiness tier list? And if you're wondering why the chat looks weird, it's because of the Twitch shared chat, by the way. But we're doing a monster hotness tier list with none other than the lovely Lorelei the Raven. And honestly, I think it'll be fun. I did very little to help prepare, so fortunately, they are much more put together than me. Much more put together than me. If you're new here, though, I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and why are we doing a monster tier list? You know how it is. You know how it is. So I'm gonna hop over. Let me make sure Discord is working. I might be a bit of a mess.
We're gonna be doing.
There we go. Hold on, wait for Discord. She was saying things. She was just saying things to her chat. All right. Well, whatever.
Okay, I did set it up correctly.
Aha!
Perfect. There we go.
Look, she set it up correctly, y'all. All right, you're live. There Hi,
go.
Lore.
Hi.
Here we go.
I already have us on the tier list.
Oh, you do? Excellent. Hold on. Let me hop on over. Do we have this set up correctly? There it is. There it is. Tier list. All right. So we are doing a tier list of none other than monster hotness, monster sexiness, you could say. Not, I don't know. There's a lot of monsters. We don't have room for all of them.
No, I had a much longer list that I was sent. This is like the short version. This is the mini version of the long list that I have.
We gotta prepare for more, right? We gotta prepare for more. But for now, look. It's like when you run a tournament. Some of these monsters gotta drown in pools. Only the real winners, only the real babes get to make it up to semifinals. You know how it is. Exactly. See, Tony, I see you saying wood next question. That's why you can't be a cheap hoe when it comes to the monsters. You gotta be selective. Otherwise, you're going to end up getting some real unfortunate tags. I'm just saying. Gotta be careful.
They all can't be S tier.
Yeah, they can't all be S tier. I know you want to say they're all 10s, but someone's got to be a 2. Okay? Someone's got to be a 2. Not how bell curves work. I mean, obviously I'm S tier, but everyone else, you know how it is. Obviously.
Are you considered a monster? Are you on this list?
I'm a statue. Would you consider a living statue to be a monster?
You know what? I have robots on here, so like you're pretty close.
Yeah. I'm just, porous. Otherwise, I'm pretty much the same. That's right. There is Ragnara on the tier list. You spy correctly.
Listen, we love our driders here.
Fun fact. Did you know the term drider is from Dungeons and Dragons? It is a term for a type of drow that are cursed by the Spider Queen Loth to turn into part spider people. Because she's kind of awful? I don't know. She's like that.
Is she awful? But she's spider themed.
The reason drow society is super evil and torture each other is because she finds it funny. She doesn't actually benefit. She just thinks it's really funny.
That's some queen shit right there. I support her.
It's like the hot girl in high school who has like a bunch of groupies and she starts making them fight each other for attention. Not because she actually like cares, but because like, may as well.
I should ask, because I know you're on YouTube. Do I need to censor my swearing again? Do I need to do that?
Hell nah.
Okay, good.
Nah, that's fine.
Because
I am not very YouTube marketable. Right. I am not very YouTube marketable.
Okay.
I don't care.
Perfect. Good to know. Really should have discussed that before stream. It's fine. We're here now.
Details.
Exactly.
You know how it is. All right. But with that said, are y'all ready to judge some monster hotness?
I mean, I am.
Second, you're scared we would get say so lore. Impossible.
Oh, that couldn't happen.
I would never do that to you, lore. It's much more fun this way. I don't know why I paused like that. I'm not gonna lie. My brain had about half a sentence ready and didn't really have the other half.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm sure you've had a long day and it's about to get longer, so.
That's not the only thing that's about to get longer.
See, this is why I was so excited when you brought up doing the monster tier list. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be so good. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. That was for free. Yes, it was. It was free. All right, you.
Look, you walked into that one.
I did. You know what? I'm not mad about it, even a little bit. So
I get that a lot. It's okay. I wish there was a way to make these images a little bigger. Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
I mean, I could just send you all the images, but that sounds like a pain in my ass.
Yeah. I mean, I'd benefit. But no, you shouldn't. That'd be a pain in the ass. Look, if I want, I can just like Google them. I can hold on. I set up a little thing. You see, I'm wicked smart, and I set up an entire other browser window so I can drag it in. I
have them in a folder. Do you want me to just zip the folder and pray that Discord's cool with it?
We know Discord's not cool with it. We know Discord's not cool with it. Oh, that's a nice classic one. There we go. All right. I do sound thirsty for a drink. You're right. All right.
I'm sorry. Are we supposed to be hydrating? My bad.
Oh, wow.
There, I'm hydrated. I swear. All right.
Don't worry, we'll fix her.
You ready? You ready for the? I put the biggest one first, I think. Other than
yeah. So first up, can we? If I drag, oh, you have Pacific Rim first. I've Godzilla first.
No. Pacific Rim's later.
Okay. Okay. First. I was like, oh.
No, the original babe. Look, Godzilla.
Yeah, Godzilla.
Love them.
Here we go. Random picture. Oh, that flipped out of the image. Okay. We'll just... Oh, good. Godzilla, y'all. What are y'all's thoughts on Godzilla? First off, I would like to say, big lizard, very cool. Classic roar. Kinda got a dad bod going on.
I'm super into it though. Like the dad bod does it for me.
Like he's Godzilla does kind of look like he played ball in college and won't shut up about it, about how he totally still got it. And you're like, I don't think you do, but all right, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I see it. Yeah.
He
is very solid though. Like I don't know if Godzilla's S tier, but definitely
he's
like
pretty up
A or B
there, I would
least.
say.
Yeah.
I mean, does he still got it? I think Godzilla's still got it. I mean, he beats up big monsters all the time. He's still got it. He might be like, Godzilla's one of those guys where he looks fluffy, but when you touch that belly, he's like actually super rock hard. And you're like, what? Like, he's still got abs. He's just also, he just sits down too much and likes to eat.
Cuddle.
Yeah.
Can cuddle.
Yeah, he's got some bear energy, dad bod and bear energy. I think Godzilla's pretty up there. Question is,
I'm thinking,
is the OG scaly S tier?
I think he's A tier.
Think he's A tier?
I think
Okay.
it's a good strong start. Maybe he'll
Okay.
move up later for mine, but he's A tier for me.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yes, and he's still got it. Absolutely.
Yeah, he's totally still got it. He's totally still got it. Or something.
Or something.
Or something.
All right. Up next is Mothra.
An Thank you,
actual
random
icon.
DeviantArt art we have. We got Mothra. Is this the same one you had? I think it might be.
It should be the same one.
Well, I'm just bringing up a random Google search because I'm like, these are a little small. These are a little small. For those unfamiliar with Godzilla, Mothra is a classic monster from Godzilla. She is one of the few giant monsters friendly to humanity. And also you can ask the fairies to summon Mothra for aid. This is canon in Godzilla. Don't worry about it.
That I didn't know. That's crazy.
Yes. I think that's one of the most modern Godzillas, where a scientist says, it may be unscientific, but I think our best bet is to ask the fairies for Mothra's aid.
Wild.
Godzilla's weird.
It's Kaiju Land.
It is a franchise, and that's true. Mothra is a mother. So if you like your MILF, you want your MILF quality, Mothra's a pretty strong contender. I think she's also like immortal or something. I don't really know.
I don't know either because I'm not super.
I was more of an Ultraman kitty
stuff,
than a Godzilla kitty. I won't lie.
I should have had Ultraman on here. God damn it! Whatever.
How could you miss Ultraman? You know he died for your sins.
He did die for my sins.
That's
You're so right.
That's right. There's a whole she does like a reincarnation thing. Okay. Reincarnation is cool. You know, we could work with that.
It's a good power.
I mean, also, I gotta say, kind of a moth fan. I am kind of a moth fan. They're so fuzzy. They're a little dusty, but they're fuzzy.
She looks so soft.
Right. Like Mothra's got some. Okay, I'll say it. Mothra feels like the really hot girl reading a book on the couch at the library that you're too intimidated to talk to.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, she does.
Yeah. Like, and you know what? I bet she's super nice and you could totally like hook up, but you never will because, you know, she's just too cool and you're just too like, oh no, what do I do? That's Mothra's vibe.
Unapproachable, but probably so nice.
Yeah, unapproachable, but it's entirely a you problem. Is Slanesh on the list? I don't think we got the Chaos Gods. Those would be a good one. Ooh, love me some
this is the short list. I had to shorten this list.
All right. File all complaints to Lorelei the Raven at twitch.television.
You know what? If we have
not me, I did no work, and that's definitely Lore's fault. That's right.
I did bring you like this list, and you were just like, oh.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, I should probably see. I was gonna be like, yes, the concept of wolf girls versus cat girls, and you're like Mothra, and I'm like, fair enough. That is more specific.
I mean, we can talk about cat girls and.
I mean, yeah. I feel like we gotta get through some of these classics, though, right? We gotta get through some of these classics. Anyways,
we can have the big debates while we're powerfully washing.
I feel like Mothra can't go higher than Godzilla. Mothra's high up there, but if Mothra is S tier, then Godzilla is S tier.
Agreed.
Right? They have to be together.
Because
they're kind of a power couple. I'll say it.
They are. I was absolutely going to put her in A right next to Godzilla, where she ought to be.
Yeah, they are absolutely the couple who saw you down at the bar and they like your vibe.
Would date both of them if I could. If they're both together, S tier. S tier for that
Yeah.
that situation.
You
But
know what? I
solo,
think
then
that's
A.
fair. I'll put them on S tier because I think they deserve it. And they are really such OGs. How about you? There's just so many. All right, one at a time. All right, King Ghidorah, F tier. Bitch.
I was okay. Admittedly, I was gonna put him in like C.
Yeah, you into that?
I like the multi heads. I like the vibes, but like this guy a bitch.
He is a bitch. That's what I'm saying.
I could bully him and put him in F. I could do that. I have that power.
Like, if y'all don't know King Ghidorah, he's got 3 heads. He breathes lightning. He's got wings and like 2 talon feet. He's like,
he has no arms though.
He's got no arms. He can't hug. Can't even cradle you. All he can do is roar and like lean his. He can do like a whole like neck nuzzling thing. That's kind of cute, but he's also got horns.
Like a bitch, so...
He also dies like a bitch, and every time he comes back, Godzilla goes sprinting out of a house, screaming, "I see you on my turf," and just starts swinging. And he always loses. What if one's an asshole and 2 are chill? Okay, that's worse, right? That's worse because that just means Ghidorah is a toxic relationship.
Yeah.
That means if you're into Ghidorah, you're like, oh, he's so nice. And then like his twin, who, you know, you're basically dating both of them. You're basically dating all of them. And you're like, this one is so perfect for me. But the other one doesn't wash his dishes. He washes his laundry overnight and just leaves it wet like all day while he's at work. And then it starts to mildew, and he just runs the laundry again the next night and still leaves it there.
Leaves it?
Yeah, he just leaves it there again.
Worst.
Yeah. It's not worth it. Instead, we could shack up with Daddy Godzilla. I'm just saying.
It's true. Godzilla's right there. Let's put
So I think Ghidorah's low tier. I think he's an F.
Where he belongs.
You had a roommate who did that? C, right? People think the mold on clothing is a joke. It is not a joke. It is bad. All right. Who is this next one? Who you got down here? It's a little hard for the tier list.
This is Arma. She's from one of the Death Note movies. I haven't seen the movie. However, I've seen clips of her. She is immaculate. She is beautiful. She's graceful. I love her.
Interesting.
I would only watch this movie just to see her. That's how much I like her.
Interesting. Let me... Can we get a good picture? There we go. Thank you, Death Note Wiki. Okay. She's got like a whole like white death vibe, kind of cracked up with black veins. Very goth. This is a very goth character. I dig it. I think... Oh yeah, the movies are terrible, but that doesn't mean the Shikigami designs aren't good.
Yeah,
you would put her at S. But you haven't... Did you say you haven't read Death Note?
I've read some, and I've watched
Hasn't even seen Death Note,
the anime. However, I've not seen this movie specifically.
Don't worry, I've never read Death Note.
That was... Oh god.
I'm far too hipster for that. It is. That's it's old, right? It's old. Should I put on some of my background music? I think I will.
I think for me, you can put her wherever you want. For me, she is S tier. She is everything. She's kind of got those like soft mom vibes, but would still kill you, and that's very much my brand. So I am
so
in love.
You really resonate with that. I see. Fair enough. Where do I have my background music? I don't even remember. What even is life if you think about it?
I didn't even think about putting on background music.
Maybe I should do that. Right? Because I was like, I
have it.
That would make sense to put in.
There you go, everybody.
That would make sense to put in. There we go.
Void a little bit.
Exactly. All right. Nice and quiet. That should be good. Y'all tell me if that's too loud. Anyways, moving on. I think she's fine, but she doesn't stand out to me. So I'll put her in B for myself.
That's so valid. I'll send you videos later, and then maybe you'll
Okay.
change your opinion.
Okay.
But
I
she
mean,
is
maybe not,
so
because my
tasty.
opinions are clearly perfect, but that's fine. That's fine.
Well, if it's
yeah.
uninformed, I mean...
Fair enough. Fair enough. Here is one who was cut off by the tier list, the tallest muscle mommy, Lady Dimitrescu. Lady
I don't...
Dimitrescu. Dimitru?
Is it Dimitrescu? I don't know.
Lady Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale
there
Dimmadome.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Tall vampire mommy is correct.
Oh my god. All I want is a picture, YouTube, and it is like, did you want a picture? No. Porn site. And I'm like, oh my god. YouTube?
Surprise.
Fuck it. I'm using the images. There you go. You can just look at the images, y'all. All right. So basically, she is a proper ass, like, Central European Balkan noble lady.
Raid.
Hey, Raiders!
You know what? This makes so much sense. It's vampire
On a scale
content.
of
Why
1
wouldn't I get a raid?
to sexy monster, how many sexy monsters would you rate? Wait. That didn't work. Laura, you should have caught me on that one. I didn't know
where it was going.
I didn't either.
Hello,
that was
Raiders,
the problem. We
welcome
just
in.
crashed straight into the wall.
How's that wall taste? Damn.
I've had better.
Well, Lux, you caught me at the perfect time. We're talking about sexy vampire lady.
Oh, is your setting still on PowerWash and not chatting?
God damn it. I can put
Thanks,
it on
Twitch.
chatting. I forgot. I was setting up everything else. There we go.
Look,
fine. It's fixed.
All that matters. You're not doing great? Don't worry. Hot monsters will fix you. They fix everything.
It's true.
Speaking of hot monsters, let me Dimitrescu. So first off, we got MILF energy because she has 3 daughters. And they're all goth girls who will eat you, literally.
It's true.
And are made of bugs. Which, I don't know what to do with that. I don't know where to go with that.
Don't worry about that part. We can skip
don't worry about that part. But she is also like a 12-foot tall vampire lady. So that's pretty cool. And she's got like giant knife hands. But not always, only when she wants it. I mean,
for your pleasure.
For your pleasure. That's right. Knife hands.
Probably hers, honestly.
Her benefit. That's right. But also, I will give her a point. Consider that she is someone who smokes cigarettes on a long stick. And like, I don't know what that's about, but it is classy looking.
It's very classy looking.
It is classy looking. It's so weird because the picture is like just has her head cut off.
I don't know why it did that.
I don't know. It's great. I love it.
Very funny.
Personally, I think she's pretty high tier. I think she hits a lot of points, and there's a reason the internet lost its mind over 12-foot tall vampire Dommy Mommy. That hits a lot of points, right? And a lot of it comes down to, like, we can discuss vampires, right? Just as a whole thing. Vampires are really big on themes of corruption, themes of, like, the grotesqueness of the wealthy. She totally hits all of those, right? She just nails it. Yeah, themes of corruption, draining your life and blood, stealing your innocence. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind.
I think the only turnoff for me for her is I actually don't really like vampire content. Everything else about her, I'm so here for.
If she was just freakishly huge, you'd be like, yeah, all right, let's go.
And had like monster stuff still going on, then yes,
you'd be fine.
But
you're
just
not into the whole vampire blood drinking thing.
So I think for me, she's going in A.
Okay.
However,
it's fair to put her in A.
Form.
We do.
Monster form. That
I'm
has
gonna have
nothing
to
to
get
do
a
with
big.
being a vampire.
It has to do with being in Resident Evil. Because you have to remember, the whole point of Resident Evil is for you to go, hey man, freeze. And for the bad guy to go, you'll never catch me. I have a great plan. And then they inject themselves with goo and turn into an 800-foot tall monster and are like, I'm a monster. And you're like, what? What did you think would happen? Even if you kill us, where does that
go
go?
from here?
Exactly. Like, where does that go, buddy? There we go.
They don't ever win.
Oh my god,
they
it's so
never
white.
win.
She's got
They
a
lose to humans.
she turns into like a 40-foot tall dragon with a triple layered remora mouth. It's horrifying but cool looking, and then she loses to you like throwing rocks at her. Really, no biomonster has ever planned for getting shot. Which is kind of sad. I'm kind of like...
vibes,
yeah, for vibes.
And like hot monster content, but like... God, this thing is so easy to kill for how big it is.
It's too weak.
So
you gotta downgrade her for being a bitch. I mean, right? Like... That's fair. That's fair, right? Because like King Ghidorah goes into F because he's a bitch. And I think there isn't one of the appeals to almost all monster people, right? Is part of the whole idea that like this person is so strong and powerful, but they're gentle with me. Right?
Literally that.
Like, they're gentle with me though. And if they're a bitch, then it's not very impressive. So
right.
I think the fact that her monster form is weak, I'm going to put it in C. She's better than King Ghidorah. I think her transformation is a downgrade. Because she stalks you as a tyrant monster in Resident Evil. And it's really cool. And she's really scary and powerful and dangerous when she does that, right? And then she transforms and becomes weaker and less threatening.
You know what? I am super convinced. See, it is. I agree with you.
That the Lich King? We'll get to him. However, first I have to get to 19 inches of our next contestant. None other than Venom.
That's daddy right there. That is perfection.
I mean, have you seen the newest Spider-Man comic line? Like, you are not the only one who thinks that.
Is it good?
Let's just say Peter's ex might be hooking up with Venom.
Ooh. I love that.
And her actual partner, who everyone hates, is like, no. And Venom's like, hey, yo, daddy big dick in town, how y'all doing? Venom is great, though.
It's a plus for me that this is a 2-in-1 man. There's not just one guy in here. There's two.
There are two
whole men.
Now, hopefully you don't get Eddie Brock. Because Eddie Brock, F tier. Dude is a loser.
Damn.
I'll say it.
Kind of.
Dude is the kind of guy who prays to God, please, all I dream is that you kill a journalist. Not Spider-Man. He goes, please kill Peter Parker. And you go, bro, Peter Parker weighs 100 pounds soaking wet. Kill him yourself.
I will say that is the worst version of Eddie Brock ever. I like the ones in the Venom movies so much better.
Yeah, but if we go OG Eddie Brock, he is a loser.
That bitch.
Yeah. Venom, I think Venom as the symbiote side, hugely high tier though, because one, it's a symbiote, right? It's not a parasite. It actually works in tandem with you and boosts you and takes on aspects of your personality. So that's cool. And like you were saying, anyone can become hotter and sexier if they have a secret, potentially evil superpowered side, right? That's just
definitely
anyone. It's like, no, you'll hate me. I'm secretly a supervillain. And you're like, ooh. Are you like a cool supervillain?
Supervillain.
Exactly.
Swoon.
Yeah, right. Like, oh no, that's terrible. But you don't understand. I'm like the conflicted kind. You're like, oh no, oh how could that be? How you doing?
Morally gray, just for me. Thank you.
And as we've seen, as Venom has grown in popularity, they pretty much made him a hero. He's very much a good guy now who just occasionally eats people because, like, screw him. We're not gonna worry about it.
They were shitty people anyway. That's the deal, right? It's the shitty people get eaten. It's fine.
Look.
And sometimes accidents.
Look, people freak out because he eats muggers. But when Captain America punches a baddie so hard they explode, does anyone complain? No.
No one bats an eyelash.
Exactly. And if Cap can do it, so can you. For America.
For America.
Yeah, exactly. Morally gray is the best for hot villains. That's what we're saying. I think Venom.
He's going in S tier.
I think Venom's an S tier. Right, I agree. He's just got it all. Not to mention, like, again, we got so many aspects to the symbiote that a person can key in on, right? If you're into Vor, Venom's got you and you don't die. That's a rare thing, right? Yeah, he's very in tune with your emotions because he's a symbiote.
He knows exactly what you want.
He actually knows what you're thinking. And he's got 19 inches. And if you play Marvel Rivals, he's got a twerk emote for a reason, because Venom can back it up.
God, I got that twerk emote so fast.
Exactly. Venom knows how to back it up. And now you can jump on someone, use his custom spray, which is bizarrely phallic looking, and then twerk on their corpse. What can they do but uninstall?
I think it's very purposeful.
I don't know what you mean. Exactly. It's soft Vor. Right?
We're here for a little soft war, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. All right. So who's our next one? I can't quite see them.
It is one of the kaiju from Pacific Rim. I couldn't pick just one. I think this one's the chameleon one.
Okay.
But, like, they're all kind of fucking
They all kind of have their own vibe going for them. There we go. That's a good one. We'll go with.
But there's so many. There are so many. I couldn't pick like a couple.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll rate it as a whole. And I should have. I don't know where it went.
We'll do that.
But I was supposed to also have the Jaegers because I also think they're hot. I don't know where that went. I can try to go grab it real quick.
Nah. It's fine. One thing at a time.
All right.
One thing at a time. 19 inches is a little much. Coward. I mean,
coward
what?
Behavior.
I don't know what y'all mean.
Y'all
okay.
Just thirsty, rude.
Okay, I think the Jaegers do have a really good look to them. They have, so what we know of Jaegers, one, they are not naturally occurring. They are very much bioweapons. But with that, they do have this sleek, bio-organic, weaponized look to them with the armor plating. And it looks really nice. You didn't walk in on anything. Close the door, turn around, mind your business.
Don't worry.
Mind your
fine.
business.
Nothing's weird happening here. It's fine.
However, they also have, like, acid blood. So that's kind of... That might be a problem.
Yeah.
But they're bioluminescent, which is really cool.
It's really cool.
It's really cool. So if they're bioluminescent, how bad can they be? I ask you.
Kaiju have like a hive mind thing going on too. So
yeah, they got like a hive mind. Yeah, they're like a terraforming device. So they're kind of meant to die. It's a little weird, but don't worry about it. Either way,
we're not
here
are
pretty
for
cool.
the nitty gritty. We're here to see if they're hot or not.
Raiju is the hottest kaiju in Pacific Rim. All right.
Which one's Raiju? I'll go Google.
All right. We'll put that to the test. Our best scientists will put that to the test. Oh, I see what you mean. he's
no,
got
I
like this
see.
inflated chest. Like this is
Ooh.
this is a superhero body proportioned kaiju. Oh, his legs are so small. His legs are
I kind
so
of love
short.
him. Oh no.
He's like a big crocodile kaiju. I dig him.
Hey, Chet. I love gators and crocodiles so fucking much.
Is that so?
I do. I really do.
Right.
They're so
right.
cute.
You ever see how crocodiles look like when they're like treading water? How they look under the water?
It's pretty.
I
think it's fun.
It's so funny because they don't like. They just float, so they like spread out under the water like wah. As they float, they just use their tails. They just spread out like what? Maximum buoyancy. It's so funny.
They got that frog vibe while they float.
Leave your man's legs alone. I think your man should do some squats. Like, bro's got pat proportions over here. Like normal length body, just tiny baby legs. I love him for it, but it is a little whack. I don't know. I'm
in love with him. I think he's so cute.
He's pretty cute. I kind of like Otachi more, or Otachi. I like the more weaponized, dangerous looking ones. They're cool. This guy's cute. He's cute. But I'm just saying Otachi's got legs that go all the way down to the floor. This guy, he might struggle to reach. If this guy's sitting down, those legs are not reaching.
He'd be so cute.
Those legs are dangling so hard. Like I think his knees
here with little legs.
I think his knees are not making it past the chair, so they're just sticking straight out.
Oh no. Oh, chat, you made them less sexy. You made them cute. They're going an A. What have you done?
I think that's fair. They got some baller designs. But yeah, like you get what I mean?
God, I can't wait to have another one of these tier lists that has all the things. One of them's just gonna be snuggly content. Snuggle the monster.
Yeah, where we'll have a separate tier for snuggleability.
Exactly.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. All right, what is this next one? I can't quite tell.
Oh, okay. So this one I'll have to explain a little bit because it's in like the shortest fucking scene known to man. It's from Howl's Moving Castle. So this is Howl. However, it's specifically when he's having his most monstrous form,
having his
on
freak
top of
out.
the ship.
Yeah.
That one specifically, I'm very into.
When he's like full bird monster, not like hold on, I can.
Not the in between has.
Yeah, not the one where it's just his like human face, but he's a ball of feathers. It's the one where he is like
he's just a straight up monster.
He's a full on a monster. Yeah. You know, I will say, Howl's Moving Castle is such a fascinating Ghibli movie. As someone who went and read the book before the movie, yeah, I've read the book.
I just got them. Okay. So
They're
I read them when I was way younger, but someone bought them off of my throne recently, so I have all 3 of them again.
Oh, nice!
I'm so thrilled. These are my favorite books ever.
Yeah.
I've never met anyone that's read them before. That's crazy.
Yeah, they're fun. I haven't read them I read them before the movie came out, right? And that was... Oh, God, I'm scared to look. All right, hold on. You ready to let it set in? Sorry, Laura, it's going to set in. Yeah, movie release date. Yep. All right. How are your joints feeling?
They weren't very achy, but I think that's about to change.
The movie is 21 years old. The movie can vote.
Oh.
It released in 2004. Yeah.
I'm in pain.
Yeah, don't let it set in. Ooh, that's rough. But I do agree. So Hal himself is a baddie, right? Hal himself is a total baddie, but like he's the kind of baddie you admire, but boy, you do not want that. You do not want that. Talk about a mess. Sophie, you could do better. Yes. Book Hal
into himself. Book Hal is
completely different person. Completely different story, even. It's
agreed.
It's wild how different it is. Honestly, okay. Time to complain about Hal's moving castle.
Go off, Queen.
In the books, Sophie has her curse cured and they figure this stuff out, right? And ultimately the cure comes down to her own nature. In the movie, it always bugged me that Sophie remains cursed forever. And Hal knows how she can reverse the curse. He simply elects to never tell her.
Yeah, he just doesn't say anything.
He just doesn't tell her that if she feels that the actual curse just changes her body to how she's feeling in spirit and mind at the time, emotionally and mentally, right? And he just doesn't tell her. Maybe because he thinks she'll leave him, which is probably the actual reason why, if she doesn't need him anymore. But like,
that'd be a little true as well, because that Sophie is so fucking feisty.
She is. That Sophie will throw hands for any reason. I kind of love her for that. Like, oh, she's a cute old lady. No. She is the old lady who like causes trouble in Walmart.
Yep.
You best get her waffles out to her real fast, or we're gonna have problems. At the Waffle House, okay?
Oh, good. We're gonna have a breakdown too.
See, everyone can let it set in. Howl's Moving Castle, the beautiful Studio Ghibli movie, is 21 years old. But it's okay. If it's any consolation, no matter how weird and different the story of the Ghibli movie is, it could be worse. You could be an Earthsea fan, because the Ghibli Earthsea movie is not it, bro. It is not it. Oh my god. It is. Whoo.
It's rough out there.
Yeah, see, now y'all can learn some. It is all every day's rough for Earthsea fans.
You're younger than Howl's Moving Castle by 4 days. I'm so sorry for you.
Your youth is a curse. All right, I think Hal's a pretty quality monster. Part of it,
yeah. As soon as he becomes a human man again, fuck that guy.
yeah. But part of it is because this is similar. He taps into the same vibes as werewolves, right?
Yeah.
No, you're not blacklisted, Jason. I see you. We're just busy, man. Chill. He taps into the same vibes as werewolves, where he's feral and losing it, but I can calm him down. Yeah. I can bring him back. He needs me.
He could be good for me.
He'll be good for I will say. Like werewolves and Hal by extension it's a step beyond I can fix him. It's not just I can fix him, it's no one else can fix him. He's a threat to everyone else but me. So I need to be there for him. That's the kind of vibe, which is a dangerous vibe. And then you fix him and you realize, oh, just because I can fix him doesn't mean he's a good person. I forgot about that part. Should have checked if they were actually good.
We don't have to worry about that part. We get to look at the hot monster for now.
We don't have to worry about Sophie being a burnt out wreck, asking Hal for help, as he's all like, Sophie, you don't get it. They discontinued my perfume. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. And she's like, please, Hal, just clean the house once. I'm so tired.
Just one, I beg you.
Calcifer hasn't eaten in days.
Just one.
As he like breaks a dish in his rage. And you're like, oh my god, Sophie, get out of there. I think I'll put Hal in high B tier, personally. I think he's a high B tier.
If I'm going strictly off this monster, then it's A. But if I'm looking at the man that's definitely underneath there, God,
Then it has
he
to
might
go
be right
down.
about B. Yeah.
Right. If he was a cool dude, I think it's part of, if the werewolf is also
If
a
it was
cool
this
guy.
monster, but the Howl from the book, perfect.
Oh,
No
S
notes.
tier. Yeah. Hal from the book is great.
Mhm.
But it's not. Movie Hal,
Hi, Alexio.
the fact that he never tells Sophie the nature of her curse and just lets her think she's cursed to die an old woman in like a few years, kind of fucked up.
Kind
I
of
don't
fucked.
fuck with that. Yeah.
The silver hair's really pretty, but kind of
Okay,
fucked.
he's beautiful. Like, he's a beautiful specimen, but like, it's messed up. I'm just saying. You can do better, Sophie. You deserve to do better, Sophie.
She
Love
does
yourself.
deserve better.
Exactly. All right. What is this next one? Is this a scorpion monster?
It is. It's God, what is her name? Romina from Elden Ring? I haven't played Elden Ring. I found pictures of her and I was like, "Oh, yes? Yes."
Yeah.
So she quickly made it on the list.
Mm-hmm. So, ever since Dark Souls, they do have a history of doing scorpion women.
Mhm.
Dark Souls 1 has a similar one, where there's a couple women who have like huge spider bodies, and you know, they're driders, right? They have woman torso but huge spider body. It's like how Paul is a different character. It is very much like that for Hell's Moving Castle. Completely different character. But
yeah, these are two very separate stories.
They're
Don't look at them as the same piece.
Let me sum it up in one way. In one story, I won't say more than this. In one story, one character says, "Wow, you guys rescued me all along, thanks." In the other story, said character is discovered to have been chopped up and used for Frankenstein parts.
Oh.
Very different vibes.
Wow.
It's like, do they get rescued? Well, no.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. No. They're dead. Anyways, so Dark Souls 1 has spider women, Dark Souls 2 is a scorpion woman, and Elden Ring has a scorpion woman. They do these a lot in Dark Souls games. And you know what? They're always really hot.
Yeah, I'm very into it.
They're very hot. I don't know. Normally, if you ask me, are you into what is effectively a scorpion centaur? I'd be like, probably not. Probably not.
By
but
premise
like,
alone, no. But like the looks of.
But then you
of
see
this
him
one
and you're kind of
specifically,
like,
pretty good.
It's not bad though. I'd give it a shot.
I'd try it once.
I mean, I don't know until I try it, right? Gotta give it a shot. It's only fair. She's the goddess of rot. I mean,
And
I'll take a shower afterwards.
Queen vibes.
Yeah, Queelag. That's who it is. That's the other person who's the equivalent in the Souls games. Right, Queelag. She is also pretty darn good. As I forgot how to spell her name. Because how would I remember that?
We were just talking about spelling in this franchise.
Oh, yeah. They pull names from all sorts of things, so you never know. There we go. Chaos Witch Queelag is similar. She's got a full spider body, but there's just a very hot woman poking out of it. And you're like, okay. The spider's horrifying, but like...
That's kind of... The horrifying is kind of the part of the
It's
fun,
part of the
though.
monster part, right? Because you're like, oh, maybe we can work with this. Maybe we can work with this. I don't know. I think I'm going to use her as a stand-in for all of FromSoft's insect centaur women. And I think they're a solid A tier. I will note Dark Souls 2 also has a scorpion man as well.
Is he nice to look at too?
Oh, yeah, he is like the exact same, but a dude. So just pecs instead of boobs.
Very into it.
Yeah.
Perfect. Solid A. I'm here for it.
I think they're a solid A. So this next one, I do know what it is. It's Mitsasune. And Mitsasune is beautiful. I do think he is one of my favorite Monster Hunter designs, visually speaking. He's big. He's fluffy. Yeah, he's huge. He's fluffy. He's clean.
Also, the bubbles.
He shoots bubbles everywhere.
Bubbles are so
if you're
cute.
into like taking a bath together, like this man is a walking bubble bath, right? Right. Just don't try anything because he's covered in soap, and it's gonna burn. I'm just gonna let you. He's just gonna warn you. That's gonna burn. It's basic. You don't want to try that. Look, I'm just saying the bubbles light you on fire now. Look out. Look out.
God, I just want to hug this creature. I'm not unattracted to it, but like
Mitsasune would
really
be
cute,
like I want to visit one at the ranch. Right? Or like I want to see a Monster Hunter Stories game where you see like a laundromat with a Mitsasune that's just rolling around in the pile of clothes like a dog. Because he just likes to get his soap everywhere and then they go wash the clothes. And then you like jump and cuddle with him.
God, do we put it in B then? Because
He's
I
not
love
hot.
this thing.
I love
not
it.
Hot.
It's not hot, and this is a hotness tier list, so it's got to be like C or A. I think it's a very beautiful monster, though. It's not just cute, right? It's legitimately pretty. He's got this oil shine luminescence to his scales and stuff. Like he's gorgeous. He's a gorgeous one. I will also note, Mitsasune is canonically in Monster Hunter. Are aggressive and need to be hunted because it is their breeding season and the males get way up in there and they're way aggro. So sometimes you got to take care of one. In a fight. Anyway, in a fight. Yes, in a fight. Anyway.
I'm thinking B tier maybe.
I think like low B, high C.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, in a fight, right?
In a fight.
Yeah, exactly. All right, now we got Jin Haddad. Have you played Monster Hunter Wilds at all, Lore?
I have not. I want to. Okay. I have not, though.
Don't worry. The longer you wait, honestly, the better off you are. Not because it's bad, it's very good, but simply because, like, the game needs a little work still. Anyways, Jin Haddad is the optimization is horrendous. It's bad. Really bad. Anyways, Jin Haddad is super cool. One of my favorite designs in Wilds. In a fight. Don't ask questions. Moving on. Don't ask questions. It will be a struggle. Anyways. Jin Haddad is this huge Arctic dragon that is just surrounded by a constant blizzard and is like 100 feet long. And actually, it's like 200 feet long. It's massive.
Oof.
Yeah, he looks cool as fuck. He's super cool.
He really does.
Also, he has all these bone ridges on top of him. Those aren't just armor. When he fires waves of ice at you, those actually fillet out and start glowing red hot because those are heat sinks. So that he super freezes by moving the heat into the bone plating, which gets cooled down by the blizzard. He's so cool. But as y'all say, y'all ain't wrong. Is he fuckably cool looking? Right? Is he cool?
I mean, he's doing it for me.
He's really cool. He's really cool. And that's part of the problem with the Monster Hunter monsters. They aren't, except for a couple of them, while they are hyper intelligent, they are animals, right?
Yeah.
Right. They're animals. If they were people, well, you know, if they were people, I would be down for Jin Hadad. He's so cool.
Yeah.
Like, you got this frozen rampaging ice knight vibe. Like, ooh, I'll calm him.
The vibe's immaculate. I need the consent. I need the consent for that.
Oh, Jason. I don't know. I don't know what other books the Howl's Moving Castle author wrote. But
lots.
Yeah, I know they're prolific.
Actually, I think one of Fable's favorite books is also by Diana, so
all right, there you go. But yeah, I personally am gonna put Jin Hadad above Mitsasune. I would put Jin Hadad in high B, but that's because I think Jin Hadad's super cool. Not less super attractive. He's just really, really cool.
But yeah.
And you know what? Giant monsters are cool. That's what I got.
Giant monsters are cool,
right? They don't always have to be hot. Sometimes they're cool enough that I'm like, hey, can I ride you? But like into battle. Because you're really cool.
Battle. No other.
Well, no, because it's an animal and that'd be messed up. But like, it's really cool.
Would love to pet.
Yeah, exactly. Would ride into battle. All right. So our next one is Legiana. Legiana is another ice monster. So it is. He's pretty, but like he's a flying wyvern. He shoots ice. He's kind of cool looking. He has a cool shriek. Well, like he's no Jin Hadad. And he's no Mitsasune.
You're right. I think
he's not. This
is not a bitch. So we're not going in F.
No, he's not a bitch. He's not a bitch.
I think we go in C.
But I think he goes into C. Like he's fine. He's fine.
Hi, 2B. Welcome in.
However, that's true. Do you have any slimes on the list? That's crazy.
I don't, but only because I had to make this so short.
Yeah, because you're like, oh god, how much time do we want this to be? And that's a great question. I don't know. I've never done a tier list. This is my first time.
We can take as much time as we want.
Oh, I will. Tier list. You're right. Don't worry, we just add in a slime on the end. It's fine. We can just add them in as we go.
True.
Don't worry about it. All right, but next is, for me, I'm just going to, well, I won't say it. First off, Laura, have you read or watched The Ancient Magus' Bride?
Yes, I have watched it, and I have read up to a specific point.
Then, like anyone who has watched it, there's only one place Elias Ainsworth can go. For those who don't know, Elias Ainsworth is a dapper, ancient dragon skeleton man?
Creature
he's
man.
He's got like a dragon skeleton head, but is also like
kind of got
wears a suit and is a polite gentleman.
Vibes, kind of has dragon vibes. Kind of has like snaky vibes.
Mm-hmm.
He's so fine.
But he is the finest. He rescues the main character and basically says, all right, I'm going to raise you to be my wife. And you might say, wait, that sounds really creepy, generic. Look, it's okay. He doesn't know how this human thing works. Yeah. They're a fae.
Not a human at all.
They're a fae, and he's doing his best. Mm-hmm. And you know what? It's pretty good because he looks fine. He's wealthy. He owns a cottage in the English countryside and has a housekeeper who is nice and likes you. Literally,
and lets you get a dog whenever you feel
and
like.
Lets you get a dog. And this dude is all green flags. Sure, monsters and other fae might try to eat you. Other humans might try to eat you. But you know what's best? You know what's best? Well, it's not just he'll protect you, Lore. He hates it,
Go
and
on.
he refuses to admit it. But he's a very jealous person. And he hates it when other people try and steal you away. And that makes it even hotter. The fact that he doesn't admit it makes it even hotter. Right?
It's very, very sexy. I love this man so much.
So I would have to say Elias Ainsworth from Ancient Magus' Bride. I'm putting both him and his horrifying monster form in S tier.
Yep, that's where they're going for me as well.
Like, there's no other place to put him. He's just too perfect.
He's perfect. No notes.
Look,
do not change
is
this
it because
man.
he's the love interest of a top tier show? Is it a shoujo?
Ooh,
I don't know. Either way,
I don't know if it
he's
quite qualifies
definitely
as a
an
shoujo,
S tier.
close.
He's pretty damn good, right? Wow. That's right. Humaning is hard.
Just want to sim.
Even if you're a fae.
For that man.
Ridiculous. We don't do S+ here. The question is,
if there was an S+, he would be an S+.
Is Ein higher tier than Venom?
Ooh.
I mean, they both love you. It is considered a shonen. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, so he's not a symbiote. He doesn't literally know what you're thinking.
Move some things around.
But he's also emotionally mature and open to asking you directly what you're thinking. He knows how to communicate. He's got relationship skills. Or at least he read about them in a book and is trying to pretend he does. He's trying to act like he has relationship skills. But that just means you can learn together. Huh? He's not perfect. But with you, he might be.
He's perfect for me. He doesn't have to be perfect.
Exactly. If there's no room to grow, then it's a little boring, isn't it?
All right. Next is Medusa.
Your classic Medusa.
Medusa. Because honestly, it doesn't matter what she's in. I love her.
A huge Medusa fan. Medusa's an interesting one. In terms of classical Greek myth, Medusa has multiple origins from different writers and points in history. Originally, she appears as just a monster for a hero to slay. She doesn't have an origin. She's just a monster because, hey, there are monsters. Later on, we get the ideas that she was originally a priestess who was assaulted by the god Poseidon in Athena's temple, and Athena, I think it was Athena, or maybe it was one of them. They're all jerks.
Sure it was Athena, but
and basically Athena went, "Why are you getting assaulted in my temple?" and cursed her. And then in other myths, she called out and begged to never be assaulted again, and the god's solution was, well, if you're just a freak monster, it's not going to happen.
I know how to solve this problem.
I got you, babe. Easy. Either way, despite her different origins, I think Medusa has been a very endearing myth, right? A lot of people latch on to Medusa, and the fact that she's still popular and used often in different media shows that something about her concept resonates with humans, right? Yeah, and she also gets two immortal sisters at some point. Greek myth is weird, man. It's not a monolith. It's people writing stories. So it goes. It's funny how much myth is just fan fiction on fan fiction. Like, fun fact, did you know Lancelot is just a French dude's fan fiction about King Arthur?
That's so funny!
Lancelot was not in original Arthurian legends. And then a French dude was compiling Arthurian legends and started going like, oh yeah, but have you heard about this knight who is not my French OC, who's the best knight, who also has a magic sword from a different fae lady and is like super noble and also bangs the queen in secret, but everyone knows it because he's so cool.
This is just proof that
Lancelot is an OC.
Is important.
Oh, unbelievably so. But I think Medusa's a fascinating one, right? Right. Yeah. And her story has endured. I would put her in A tier, personally. There's a lot going on with her, and one thing that's interesting with Medusa is you also get a mix of designs for her. In some designs, she's a human who just has snake hair and turns you to stone, right? In other designs, she is a Lamia, where her bottom half of her body is a snake as well. And both of them are very... That's true. He was raised in a lake, yeah. And similarly, Aladdin is not in the 1001 Nights.
Damn, how could you say such a thing?
Well, yeah, Lancelot, bro, do be acting like he was raised in a lake. Also, shout out to Lancelot. He personally massacred like half of the Knights of the Round Table at random at different points. Didn't even know it half the time. Dude is a menace. Like, a
Just
legitimate...
Just for funsies?
They happened to be in the area when he was going on rampages. He did it a lot, okay? He killed a lot of people all the time. He's a problem. Which is what happens when you let a French person into your court. Clearly, this is Arthur's fault. He should have known better.
We know who the problem children are.
Yeah, we know what the problem was. He let a French knight into his court. But I do think I'd put Medusa at A. I put her at a high A. Because she just has this enduring nature to her. I think a big part is there is this level of like mystique to someone who you can't look at. And you see fields of those fool enough to dare to gaze upon her. And you're like, but is she really hot though? Or is she horrifying? It's like, why do I turn to stone? I gotta know. And that adds a lot more mystique to it, right?
Yeah.
It adds mystique, and it allows for people to draw cute one-off fan comics of blind people having dates with Medusa.
That or like any version of the story where it's just men that can't look at her. So lots of like cute lesbian ships. I'm so here for.
I mean, okay, I'm just going to say, this is ancient Greece. You best be careful because you might get turned into a man or vice versa at any moment.
That's so true.
You never know what's going to happen. You might get turned into a goose. You don't know. These gods, they're out here and they are vengeful.
They're so fickle.
Yeah.
Love them, but very fickle.
Fun to read about. Boy, imagine growing up and thinking that is how the gods work. Being told, yeah, this is just how it works, right? Yeah, exactly. No, you don't get it, babe. I didn't cheat on you. A ray of light poured in through my window and bathed me in its golden shower. And he's all like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. It's like, no, I swear. The gods descended upon me.
God made me do it.
Zeus gave me a golden shower as a ray of light. I didn't even know. And you're like, uh-huh. Sure. Also, shout out to Zeus for being so down bad that he sees a random person and goes, I gotta do her. But, like, being light is good enough. You know? I just gotta know I did. It's like, goddamn, Zeus.
He's so down bad for anything that moves or breathes.
And which is why it's so funny that his wife is the god of marriage. And you wonder why she's so pissed off at all times.
I mean, I don't wonder. She is so fucking
my
down.
God. a ray of light, Zeus. You turned into a swan this time. As yet another demigod, or sometimes full god, just kind of wanders into town like, hey, I'm your son. I'm here to cause problems. And it's just like, oh, no.
Hera's just so tired of being a stepmom.
Hera is tired. Just don't be Jason. Oh, Jason had it coming, though. Medea deserved better. Anyways. She deserved better. Look, she poisoned her dad for him, ran off for him, like... And then he hit it and was like, you're kind of old now. There's, new princess. And then, you do what anyone does in a bad breakup. You kill your kids and you send the new hoe a poisoned wedding gown. And then you ride off into the sunset on your dragon chariot. Like anyone does. Who hasn't?
Yeah, that's just a normal Tuesday.
Frankly, It's a bit dramatic, but sometimes you gotta get to it to him. I get it. Cersei had the right idea. Some dudes wash up, turn them into pigs. Easy. Problem solved.
On site. No trouble.
Except for Odysseus. He's like really hot though.
Okay, but yeah, he
must have been a fox. Odysseus, legit, must have been just a unbelievable fox because everywhere he goes, this is happening.
Must be nice to be a hot king.
Well, it's not as easy as you'd think.
It was not.
It's not as easy as you think. Maybe next time you shouldn't flip off Poseidon when you go sailing, Odysseus. Just saying. Exactly, man. And two goddesses fall in love with him, and he's still like, I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
He's allowed to be a king. Those are king vibes right
there. He's like the only good king among that area of Greece, okay? Confidence is everything. You right, though. You right. Just don't have Agamemnon confidence. That guy doesn't always end well, I'm just saying. Doesn't always end well. All right. With that said, we do have another one coming up.
Alien Queen next.
The Alien Queen. If you're not familiar, this is the Alien Queen from Aliens. Aliens or Alien? I think Aliens.
Aliens plural, I believe.
Yes, the sequel. Because Alien, there's just the alien. And in Aliens, there's like all of the aliens. There's like tons of them.
Very, very many.
Yeah. She is big. She's spiky. She'll stick a tube down your throat and lay eggs in you.
And she will just kill you.
She'll kill you. She is a horrifying super predator. That I think is actually like middling on the food chain in her native planet, by the way. I don't think you
actually.
Yeah, they're not top of the food chain. It's bad. It's bad over there. Just don't head over there. But I think the Alien Queen's cool. I don't know if I would, but I do think she's cool. I would like to scientifically observe, but maybe not get disemboweled and also get a remora tube shoved down my throat.
I'd love to be besties with her. I don't want to fuck her, I don't think.
Yeah.
I will actually die.
Exactly.
She did with Ripley. I mean...
Yeah, but here's the problem.
But that didn't turn out well.
It didn't turn out well, and also I ain't Ripley.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Ripley is on another level.
I ain't as bad as Ripley is. Like, I know when I'm beat. You know what I mean? I know when I'm beat. Yeah.
She's someone's I will try once. It's not mine. So not S tier.
She is someone's. Yeah. You burn her with a flamethrower. That's what I'm saying. I would do some scientific studies. I would send in some D-class personnel and just, see what she does to them and take some notes and some recordings. But like, I wouldn't go in myself. Great for observation. Good for observation. Oh, we can learn I'm going to create so many crimes against God with knowledge of her.
I would look at her forever, but
I'm gonna create some super villain tier monsters with her help. I'm going to put her at a solid A. Low A, maybe. I think she's a pretty classic one. And she is pretty OG in the older era of horror movies, of just being like, wow, this is pretty cool. And also, I will say shout out to Alien and Aliens for having a very, at the time, unusual horror. Because most horror at the time was slasher villains. Something that was coming to kill you. Very simple. Alien and Aliens is a lot more... No, Howl's Moving Castle is a book, not a manga. But Alien and Aliens is actually very feminine targeted horror. It has a lot of themes like forced pregnancy and stuff like that. The theme, like The end of Aliens is all of the oorah tough guy Marines getting massacred, and it ending up with two queens protecting their kids as they beat the shit out of each other.
Yep.
It's got a lot of themes that are very feminine targeted, which is very rare when it came out. I think it's more common now, especially because directors and stuff have the statistics and know that horror as a genre, ladies are actually the biggest audience for a horror series. It's not dudes. It is actually female audiences are much bigger for horror.
Yeah, and I get why.
Mm-hmm.
I truly get why.
Yeah.
I would watch more horror if it wasn't for the fact that I am so squeamish with blood and like gore, but like good thriller horror content, I'm so here for.
Yeah, if there's like maybe one kill scene, but it's not, you'll want to watch a chop shop. No German horror movies
if it's
for
like
you.
One or two and I can like close my eyes for like 2 seconds, absolutely, I'm in.
Or it's like,
if it's the entire
it's like a Japanese
movie,
ghost horror where it's just some dude getting his mind crushed and you're like, cool.
What a good segue for the next one.
Yeah, speaking of Japanese horror, y'all like Sadako?
I do. I love her.
So, this is an interesting one with The Ring. The Ring franchise is... When did this come out? This is an old movie.
Oh,
1991.
Yeah.
1991. This is a 30... It's almost 35 years old. It's almost 3.5 decades old. But The Ring is such a good horror movie and very emblematic of how Japanese ghost stories work. A lot of East Asian ghost stories in general. I think you see an interesting divide in how ghosts are considered and seen. In Western stories, ghosts are seen to generally have a strong connection to something and to be spooky and physically dangerous, right? Ghosts will throw open your cupboards at night. Definitely not just a drafty house. It's a ghost. Or a cat. It's definitely a ghost. They'll throw open your cupboards. They'll physically throw things at you. And you generally fight a ghost by getting a priest, right?
Yeah.
And then the priest will go, "The power of Jesus compels you." And either it'll win or the priest will start floating into the air, scream, and explode, depending on what kind of ghost story you're in.
Yeah, either it'll work or it super will not.
Or it will go, or it will get so much worse, depending on the level of ghost severity. Catholic priests are like ghost canaries in the ghost mines. Sometimes they take care of the problem, sometimes they explode in a shower of blood around you, and then you know it's probably time to move.
Yeah, just move. That'll fix the problem.
Yeah, in that case, maybe just sell your house and move on. It's fine. That's the agent's problem. Speaking of which, I actually do know a very good, very high quality horror visual novel that is explicitly about a ghost haunted house that a real estate company has inherited and refurbished and is trying to sell.
Oh?
Yeah. The only reason I will send you the info. Unfortunately, I would not recommend streaming it because for literally a single line read, there is a rich asshole who, to demonstrate how much of a rich white asshole he is, does walk in and refer to one character who is black with a slur.
Oh no.
And it is red. Like, it's a full line read. So it's like, fuck, I can't stream that. I know we're gonna see this guy get a huge wipeout from the ghost at some point, but like, don't say that, dude. Just go get killed.
On my own time and watch him die.
Exactly. Said company also made a horror. I saw they also made another visual novel that is a horror story about an evil convent of some sort. It's nun horror, and I'm like, ooh, okay.
Kind of into nun horror.
I know, right?
Kind of into that.
I know, right? Normally I'd be having none of it, but
That was a bad joke.
Gotcha.
Well done.
All right. Anyways,
all right,
speaking of
where do we
Sadako,
put her?
well, we didn't even talk about Sadako, honestly.
No, we didn't.
Sadako is a very interesting. I've got you trapped here for 3 minutes, brother.
I mean, not even upset.
Sadako does give big stalker vibes. The whole idea with her is you watch a videotape, and if you watch it, she will come and kill you. The moment this videotape is playing in your vicinity, you are dead. Doesn't matter what you do. No matter what steps you take to protect yourself, she will find you. She will crawl out of a TV screen backwards with her hands. It's going to look real gross. It's going to look real gross. Seriously, huge props to the actress for pulling off the crawling out of the TV scenes with Sadako. Unbelievable work. Unbelievable prop work.
It's been so long since I've seen any of the OG content.
But much like many like Eastern Asian ghosts, the moment she has her sights on you, you are done. However,
so what you're saying is she's really easy to call and get to
what
come
I
over.
what I'm saying is she's like, oh my god, I hope they text. Like, oh my god. She's like kicking her feet in the air, sitting on her TV bed.
I mean,
yeah, 100%.
She's very dependable then.
She's very dependable. She's very clingy. She never lets you go. So I hope you don't plan on breaking up. It's not going to end well. Oh, it's not going to end well, let me tell you. Yeah, exactly. She really wants you. Like, ooh, it's going to be rough.
I mean, okay, so the stalker vibes are not a turnoff for me. Like, that doesn't...
Yeah,
lower her on
you
the
can
tier.
work with that. Okay.
The potential breakup and then dying.
I mean, for her, it's a guarantee. It's not even a potential. But, like, if we're talking monsters, that's true for almost all of them.
Yeah.
Like, the chance of just getting eaten on the spot for breaking up with half of this cast is definitely above 40%, let's say.
It is. Yeah.
Right? Like...
I'm kind of into it. I don't know if I'm S tier into it.
I don't think I'd put Sadako at S tier. But I will say, clearly there's something for her, right? Clearly she's got something going for her, because there are a lot of creators and artists and folks out there who, let's say, create interpretations of a young woman crawling through their TV, right? Like, a lot of people are into this. It might just be that they desperately need someone willing to come over to their place when they ask. It might just be that they're all really lonely. It's hard to say.
Which is fair. We get lonely.
We get lonely.
I feel like for me, she's like high B, low
high
A.
B?
Somewhere there.
I would agree with that. She's definitely not a C tier. I don't know if she's an A tier. So I think higher on the B tier is a pretty good place to be. That was not intended, by the way. That was not intended. Don't worry about it.
Sometimes comedy just happens.
Every day of my life. All right, so this next one is Lamias for the Lamia lovers.
Of course we're gooners. We're talking about sexy monsters here. What do you think we are?
Yeah, what are you, not a gooner? Fucking coward. Pants off, let's go. Prove it or get out.
Thank you, dear.
What is this called? Monster... What is this series called? Monster Musume. Monster Musume. Mia, that's her turn.
barest content from this show
I
and
am. Oh,
manga series.
let's
So
not use that picture.
be so careful. Oh, I should have prefaced
Oh,
that.
let's
It's
not
very
use that
explicit.
picture. There we
Oh
go.
my
Oh,
God.
that's a good picture. That's a good picture. We'll use that picture. She's a lamia. So what a lamia is it's half woman, half snake, right? A centaur is horse from the hips down, person from the hips up. Lamia, snake from the hips down, and possibly more, right?
Possibly more. Yeah.
Some people are really into lamias. If you're someone who's obsessed with like being held and tightly embraced, I think there can be a big desire to like be wrapped up by a constrictor
There's
snake
also some,
that
like,
won't kill you.
bondage vibes,
Yeah,
tied
big
up vibes
bondage
in there too.
vibes. Yeah, very much so. Like on-demand bondage, or like they get jealous or kind of mad and they can like wrap around you as they like get annoyed at you.
Kind of cute.
Yeah.
Kind of soft.
And also frankly, I think part of it too is the idea that you can use them as a body pillow. Because if you're a lamia, generally you're really physically large, right? You're very long. So like if like you wouldn't have a couch, you would have like a cushioned floor almost, but they would take up most of it and it just turns into a couch because they're there.
Also, if they're cold-blooded, they're probably always the perfect temperature to cuddle with.
Yeah, if they're cold-blooded, then they probably want to cuddle all the time, right? Had a lamia girlfriend, I dress like St. Patrick. Well, these snakes got to go one way or the other. Yeah, but exactly, yeah. And that's the cold blood, so they need body heat. So if you're someone who runs hot and you love to cuddle and you want someone to cool you down and who's always happy instead of complaining that you're hot and sweaty,
this is your
lamia,
right here.
Right?
This is the one.
Right? That's your land. Now, interestingly, I don't know if there are male lamias. I don't see why not, but I don't know. I'm not familiar with their originating mythology.
This series specifically, there's not, if I remember correctly, and that's why they're going after the main protagonist, is that there's only women in a bunch of these monster species.
Yeah, because it's a Gooner series. So, of course they're all women. Yeah. There's no shame in that. There's no shame in that.
But
that is what it is.
There is a male counterpart. Oh, God, what is the name? I have one for D&D.
I was going to say, in real life, huh?
Nagas.
Oh, are Nagas just male lamia, or are they from different mythology?
They're separate, technically. It depends on what you're looking at, whether it's a piece of media or actual, like, myth, whatever.
Yeah.
But, like, Nagas are usually the male counterparts. There can be female or male in both of these, depending on where you look.
All I know,
I'm super into Nagas. Nagas do it for me.
Lamia from ancient Greek myth was a specific. Yeah, so Lamias originally were like Medusa, where it's a specific person who is cursed, and they just kind of went, "Yo, that's kind of hot though." If there was like 20 babes who were all snake women, everyone's like, "Nice, it's a great idea,"
and everyone was super into it.
What if? Hold on, hold up. His writing is this fire.
Let's make more.
With that said, lamias are pretty good. The question is Nagas are from Hindu mythology. Yeah, so they're from drastically different mythologies in
Very
that case.
Different.
But that would explain why there aren't male ones for lamias, because the original story was a cursed person who happened to be female, right? All I know is that Nagas in D&D and Pathfinder will mess you up because they are very strong spellcasters. But beyond that, how would you rate a lamia? I think they're pretty good, but
they're definitely higher for me.
Is a
really
lamia
like snake vibes
hotter than the alien queen?
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes.
Is a lamia hotter than a scorpion girl?
Yes.
Okay.
I think.
How about a kaiju?
Hotter than a kaiju, but not hotter than Mothra.
Not hotter than Mothra? No one's hotter than Mothra. I mean, that's fair enough. All right. You put the Lamia girls pretty high up, not gonna lie.
I really like snake people. I don't know what to tell you.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Interesting. Now,
don't worry about it. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Okay. Well, I'm just saying, in Pathfinder 2nd Edition, Lamias are a playable what? All right, so with that said, next up we do have... This is another Monster Musume character we're using for the picture. Oh, Naga just means snake. Interesting. But, centaurs. Horse people. Doesn't have to be a horse girl. There are horsemen. And in fact, the classical centaurs are horsemen. There does seem to be a pattern with reptiles. I am starting to wonder just what room have I been locked into, and is this a dangerous place?
You asked for this room? I just compiled the list.
What terrible room have I fallen into through a clown chute through the wall? I could be anywhere, really. Half horse, half man. Exactly. Half horse, half man. But which side is the horse and which side is the man?
That is...
That's a very different. That's a different kind of sexy monster.
If there was a Minotaur on this list, I've got to tell you,
it
does not matter.
Okay, I will let you know, Lore, that the hit game Black Myth Wukong does have a sexy horse Yaoguai man who has a horse head and like horse hooves, but is like built like a brick house, bare-chested, and you know how you tie ropes around a horse? He has that harnessing, but it's like rope bondage around his chest instead, and he carries a whip.
Oh no.
He has like a horse whip in his hand. And he's your bro.
Might need you to send me pictures.
I'm just saying. But
pretty good.
But not enough about the horse Yaoguai for now. We're talking centaurs. Centaurs, for those who don't know, are from classical Greek myth. They are generally represented as forces of chaos. They often show up with Dionysus and satyrs. They party a lot, and classically speaking, they fuck. Horses are symbols of virility. If you wonder why that is, I don't know, maybe ask some girls you know if they think stallions are hot. You'll find out. They might wonder why you ask it, but they will answer.
They're really high tier for me too. I love centaurs.
Yeah. I also note that with Chiron, one of the most well-known centaurs of Greek myth, they also do have a reputation for being very learned sages and teachers who are also super horny. But they're skilled archers, skilled warriors, know a ton, are very knowledgeable. And also, I think humans fundamentally think horses are very cool and attractive. Some people are scared of horses because they're... Have you ever seen a horse in real life? They're like really big, man. They're really big. Where it's like, oh, horses are pretty big. Once you're near major horses, you're like, holy shit. You ever see a Clydesdale? Holy shit. It's like the size of a Ford F-150, I swear to God. Chiron was a mentor to Hercules. I think that was correct. Yeah. Horsepower is our unit of measurement for a reason. Which, fun fact, another fun fact, it was Heracles. Heracles and Hercules, same thing. But
you're gonna get people upset with that.
Yeah, I mean, okay, well, you know what? You complete my 13 trials, and I'll respect your opinions.
Fair.
Yeah. But what was I about to say?
I don't know. We're talking about horsepower.
Oh,
centaurs.
Right. Fun fact: a horse does not produce 1 horsepower. You can all be mad about that.
Oh.
So, a horsepower is a specific unit of measurement used for motors, right? It is an amount of force. But an average horse, a horse isn't a consistent thing, right?
Yeah,
an average horse produces... Yeah, exactly. It's size, health. It's just a lot of things, right? It's a lot of things. Anyways, an average horse. So in terms of the amount of, it's how much work can a horse do in a minute. 1 horsepower for an engine is 746 watts, which is pretty decent. But a horse can do like not quite as, most horses can do a little less than 1 horsepower.
Huh.
Yeah.
So did we just like base horsepower off like the most jacked horse known to man? And
I mean,
every horse is subpar.
I mean, you know. This is also from the same area that gave us measurements such as the foot and the foot pound. Like, the imperial system's a nightmare. I don't know what to tell you. It's not a good system.
Yeah.
With that said, horses are pretty cool. Everyone finds horses neat. And frankly, they are beautiful animals. And when you put a beautiful person on a beautiful animal, and also you can ride them, like, not in the sexy way, but in the like, wow, I don't have to do work. I can just ride the person I love.
Now you have a travel companion?
Now you have a travel companion. It was based off a horse being able to pull 150 pounds at 2.5 miles. Yeah. So some dude had the Clydesdale that he was able to hook this up to, and he was like, well, that's about what a horse can do. That's a horsepower now. It's like, okay, man. All right,
Thanks,
man.
Joe.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Great. Unit measurements are hard to come up with. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm trying to debate where in A tier I put centaurs because
you want them to be A tier? Okay. First off, are centaurs hotter than the alien queen?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Are centaurs hotter than kaiju?
Yes.
Okay.
In the smallest sense.
Okay, but Lore, would you prefer to hold your centaur from behind as you ride them for a walk, or would you prefer to cuddle with your snake waifu on the couch?
I think I'd rather cuddle with my snake waifu.
There we go. Lamias are beating out centaurs tonight.
I will say, centaurs, you kind of have to keep in a very large house or a barn. You can keep your snake girlfriend in your house.
Snakes you don't have to have a big space for. They kind of chill. I don't know if they're capable of getting bored. They're reptiles. Reptile brains are weird. But but centaurs cause problems. And it's the problem of every horse person. Everyone knows it's actually not that hard to get your hands on a horse. It's not, as someone who has known a few horse girls in my day, it's not that hard to get a horse. Keeping the horse, however.
Keeping the horse alive.
Keeping the horse
from
alive.
Killing itself.
Oh, horses are born to kill themselves. Like,
horses do not want to live. Any sense of the
word. My God. Did you know that a horse hoof anatomically is like a single fingernail?
Oh, that's...
Imagine standing on a single fingernail. And that's what you run on. Which is why if that hoof splits from jamming your, 800-pound body on a single rock, what do you do? And the horse's answer is like, I'm just gonna die.
I just die here. I will lay down and die right here.
I'll just freak out and die. Yeah, horses are dumb, and they are, interestingly, on like the barest viability of survival. They're so hyper spec to run as well as they do. Yeah, what you do, you turn it into glue. What else can you do? But horses often get crippling osteoporosis, not because their bones are weak, but because horse bones have to be so freakishly strong to survive the weight they put on it, that, like, how does a horse get enough calcium and phosphorus? They eat grass. Does grass have calcium? Guess it has some. But like...
Yeah, maybe some.
It's kind of rough. It's kind of rough out there. So yeah, centaurs. They're pretty cool. However...
Pretty hot, however.
They're pretty hot. However...
Snake waifu one.
However, we do have our next one. Thanks, Monster Musume, for making this so much easier to get art that I have to be very careful to look up before I put it on screen. But we have Driders. Driders. For those unfamiliar, Driders... Oh, thank you. But Driders are spider people. They have they are essentially centaurs, but with spider bodies instead of horse bodies. They have upper body of a person, lower body of a spider. Generally, they won't have the spider head or the spider mandibles, but they will.
They do, but generally no.
Sometimes, but usually no. Usually it's just the person that is the head. Often they'll be designed to have multiple eyes to represent a spider. Yeah, Arachnera, that's exactly who this picture is. They'll often have, at least I think it is, or she called Arachne. I don't know. Whatever.
Arachnera is her name. I think what the species
I looked up the species.
Is Arachne in,
sure.
In that world, but it's a Drider.
It's a Drider. And again, for those unfamiliar, I know I think it said this only to Laura. Sorry, Laura. I'll have to spill what we said in confidence. Driders are actually from Dungeons and Dragons originally. The term Drider comes from Dungeons and Dragons. The old, probably first edition, maybe second edition. I'm going to guess first edition. They are drow who have been cursed. Yeah. It's an Arachne because Drider is copyright by Wizards of the Coast. They are drow who were cursed by their spider god Loth to be horrifying spider monsters because Loth is a jerk and she thinks it's really funny.
I mean, I full support it because Driders are really fucking hot.
Oh, yeah, Driders are really hot, huh? I see how it is. But are they hotter than centaurs? Okay. So what do you lose? One, you lose the classic symbol of virility, that is horses, right? And you lose the ability to ride them. Realistically, you can't ride a spider. But spiders are also, while creepy to many, they are also very elegant and graceful and precise, right? Yeah, if you're a leg man, if you're a leg fella, you'll never complain about having 8 times the legs. Oh, yeah. Sorry, 4 times the legs. I can do math. Oh, yeah. Unless you got 2 girls. I mean, hey, there you go. 8 times the legs. Yeah. And they make silk. They make webs. Driders have huge bondage vibes, right? Massive bondage vibes because they're gonna tie you up. It might be to eat you if you're into vor. It might be to eat you. It might be to keep you safe, or just because that's what they like to do was they carry you around. Generally, centaurs, while being insanely strong because horse, I feel that often in media, Driders and giant spiders are represented to have insane freak strength more often.
Yeah.
And part of that,
stronger than a centaur.
yeah, right. You would think, I think a Drider's stronger than a centaur, even though realistically the centaur's way stronger than a spider. What? But something about it, I think it's how our human brain interprets insects when you scale them up, because insects are freakishly strong for their size due to square mass law. They don't weigh very much for how powerful they are. Well, you can't have a giant spider. It would collapse in on itself. But we've already ignored that when we made it huge. So we just scaled it's the same way. If you had a giant ant, like if we had an ant person, right? And he like picked up a car, that wouldn't look that weird. It'd be like, oh yeah, I bet an ant could pick up a car. They can carry like 10 times their body weight. Sure, why not? Now, would a giant ant be able to do that? Oh, square cube blob. Thank you.
Definitely
Absolutely
not.
not. He'd collapse in on himself because exoskeletons don't work on large animals. But we're ignoring that because it's hot. So yeah, so Driders, you got super strong. They'll pin you down. They'll tie you up. Massive, massive bondage vibes. Right. Oh no, I'm turning on the ant fuckers. I can't believe this.
What have you done?
These drones, I swear to God, they just want to blow out so hard they die.
They also kind of give soft, like, crochet knitting vibes, too.
Yes,
They're
Driders...
usually, like, covered in soft fuzz, so they'd probably actually be really nice to snuggle.
Oh, yeah, like a tarantula wife? Yeah.
Or like a jumping spider. Just, super cute.
I know. I'm just imagining a parachuting spider that's obsessed with like base jumping and jumping out of planes for fun.
Writing fanfic right now.
Yeah. But I think part of it is also what appeals to you. If you want someone who's okay, so a horse person, right? Like you were saying, they're very high maintenance. They're very needy at the end of the day and very skittish. And they always want to go out and physically do things. If you want to go outside and have a sports partner, Centaur. If you want to stay indoors, get some hot cocoa and crochet a silk blanket, maybe while you are tied up and watching TV, Spider. Right? Like, a spider partner is someone who never goes outside.
Absolutely, yeah. They probably couldn't with so many people having arachnophobia. Just
don't worry. The spider... See, the best part is the spider partner can take care of that if you give them enough time outside. It's enrichment. And natural selection. Think about it. You know, if you run into the webs, it's on you. And it saves food. There's a lot of wins here.
We go right between Centaur and Lamia.
Oh, you like spiders more than centaurs. I see. You are the shut-in type. Okay. Self-reports are coming out.
Shut-in? Oh, rude.
Self-reports are coming out.
Probably true.
I see.
The next one I haven't seen the piece of media for. However, it looked fun, and this is like a kind of Cthulhu octopus tentacle vibe.
That's a good stand-in.
Lady.
Yeah. Squid girls, octopus girls. I think you can expand this more for deep sea person. I think this is very... Look, Zan, we made this list very fast, and I am not prepared. We can add them. We'll add them as we do it. A Scylla type. Exactly. The idea of deep sea people, right?
Some of you tentacle lovers are really into this one, for sure.
Oh, yeah. Tentacle people are here for it, right? And deep sea people are... Well, not deep sea people. Well, deep sea boys, like squid boys, squid girls, not Splatoon. Don't even start.
Not Splatoon.
Yeah, Squidwards. Yeah, are Squidward tentacles, tennis balls. I think they have a few appeal points. One, everything deep in the sea is uniquely alien to mammals and land life, right? So if someone is into the idea of your partner being very foreign to your culture, coming from a drastically different kind of place, you get that from this. Because like, oh, I'm a deep sea person. Well, your life is so different from mine. And for some people, that is very interesting, right? Okay. I will say someone watched The Little Mermaid. Look, I'm going to just say Ariel doesn't know what's going on, but Ursula's got that. She's got that body language, okay? Ursula knows how to hit the club. I'm just telling you. She's annihilating that dance floor, and you know it.
Ursula absolutely has Riz.
Oh,
For
what?
sure.
Oh, no one here would survive Ursula's attention. You don't stand a chance. You just shut up and accept it. She will get what she wants. And it might be your soul, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. Anyways.
I do Ursula. I see you, Jays. I see you.
I respect
I understand.
I respect it. Ursula C tier.
For any like deep sea fish, Cthulhu-esque creature, you have to have an aquarium. You just have to.
It would be hard. It would be hard because assumably you need a lot of water. So you need like a giant pool, or you have to like live or an next aquarium
to the ocean or something.
I think living on a beach town is really going to be your only option, right? Really going to be your only real option. Maybe if you're a diver professionally or as a hobby, that's probably your best
have a spray
bet.
bottle and just douse
always
your
have a spray bottle. Yeah, and that's one thing. Okay, on one hand, tentacles. People like tentacles. I don't think we need to go into the fact that people like tentacles. People have been liking tentacles for hundreds, if not thousands of years. But do you want your partner to always be kind of damp and moist?
I don't.
You can't let them dry out. You can't let them dry out, but like they're always going to be kind of wet, and not in the fun way. Like I came out of the ocean and I'm kind of salty.
Yeah.
So like that's going to be rough. Oh, interesting. Ursula is partially based on singer and drag actor Divine. No wonder she's such a queen. Damn. Disney did that a lot in the 90s. And it's like, look, they're evil. And just a lot of people went, God, why are the villains such baddies in all their movies? Why are the villains always kind of bad, though?
Villains do it the best.
I'm just saying. Being evil, don't be evil, kids. But if you are going to be evil, you may as well be hot, right?
I think our Cthulhu girlfriend here goes above Alien Queen, but no further.
Yeah.
I think as a texture experience,
I think
I'd much rather have the scorpion.
Honestly,
centipede.
For me, I'm going to have to put her in B tier. I'm not really into it.
That's fair.
It's not for me. Funny enough, I'm going to put Shape of Water Man much higher tier. Fishman's higher than Squid Person.
I really love him.
I don't know why.
We're getting there.
I don't know why. Is it because Guillermo del Toro really wanted to fuck the Fishman as a child? I don't know. But like the answer is not negative. All right, is this a kitsune? Is this a fox spirit?
Yes. Okay, so this specifically is Yan from Love, Death, and Robots.
I've never seen it.
She is I don't know what the Chinese version, but essentially a kitsune, right?
Oh, yeah.
But this can just
She's
be
a fox
for all kitsune. Yeah.
So basically for Chinese spirits, what you need to know is that, hey, is there an animal that can turn into a person? It's a yaoguai. it's how to say, it's lived long enough that it has cultivated its inner chi and ascended to being able to change forms. I am only getting the human version. It's
very hard
to
see what her fox version looks like. It's only for like a couple of frames because it's at the very end of the episode. But she's lovely.
Yeah.
She's very lovely.
And I think you can expand this out to fox girls. Fox girls are, and we can add in those later, but I think, okay, I'll say it. Fox girls clear cat girls, no diff.
Yeah, agreed.
They're just an upgrade. They're pretty much just an upgrade. Same way wolf girls are like an upgrade to dog girls.
Yep.
They're the sexier, wilder upgrade. 100%. Time for a young master to hunt them down and to make magic pills. No. Time for a master to hunt them down and show them the well-meaning of society. I'm just saying. You gotta keep it in line for our themes, okay?
We would treat them well.
Unless they're
Yeah,
not into that, you know how it is. I'm not
I
going to
mean,
judge the
consent,
Fox girls. I'm not going to
obviously.
judge the Fox girls here. But I think Fox girls in general are pretty high tier.
Agreed.
There is the argument that animal people are often kind of basic. If it's like, oh, girl, but like fox ears and fox mannerisms. You just want someone who's going to pee on your couch, brother. Right? Look, I'm just saying, don't try to tame a fox. They will burrow a den into your bed and pee on it. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. But of them, I do like fox girls more than the other groups. So for me, that's definitely A rank.
I will say for this fox girl in particular, she becomes a cyborg through things that happen to her, and that's why she's like
Cyborg fox
metallic.
girl is pretty fucking
Yeah,
cool, though.
she's pretty cool, and she hunts terrible people. That's what she does, and I
Yeah.
adore her. So she's very high tier for me.
Viera are the best. Viera are funny ones. And well, bunny girls are a little different. I think bunny girls are very different from cat girls. They do have this
They have a very different vibe.
There's two vibes to bunny girls at the same time, right? On one hand, there is this oddness. I think a lot of it comes from the Viera from Final Fantasy, where your bunny girls are tall and ripped. Which is really funny, because is that what you think of when you think rabbit? I guess it's because they jump really good, right?
I would say not bunnies, jackrabbits, though.
Yeah,
like
yeah. Because
wild, crazy
jackrabbits and hares, and hares are ripped. Those aren't prey animals. Those things will come at you.
Those are predators.
They will take your ass out or die trying. But bunnies and rabbits are like, those have a very different vibe. They're often, I'll be honest, Playboy bunny. They're often used as stand-in for someone who wants to fuck a lot. Which is not wrong for rabbits. Rabbits reproduce at insane speeds. They're also just incredibly stupid. So you often use bunny people, bunny boys, bunny girls for like bimbos and himbos. Because rabbits are stupid, man.
I'm here for the beefy rabbits.
There's nothing wrong.
What is her name? Yeah. Is it like Mirako or something?
Oh, yeah.
I fucking love her so much.
I mean, I can add her in.
So
I can add her in real fast. There we go. That is a high-res wallpaper. That's not what I want. Not useful whatsoever. Thank you. As always, super useless. Love that. Love everything being useless at all times.
If she was every bunny girl, S tier.
Mirako is fascinating. I think she represents this, how to say, this thing in... Mirko is this thing in like, there we go, good enough. There's a picture of her, that's fine. She's ripped. She is like 6 feet tall. She's got big old, and she's not a bunny. I think she is like a hare or a jackrabbit. Like those ears are not normal rabbit ears. At least not the type I'm used to. But what's funny is, minor spoilers for My Hero Academia, the author is one of many who goes, God, this is my type. Let's have something horrible happen to them. let's use them to ramp up the threat of the setting. It's like, why would you do that? They're so hot. Don't worry, maybe they get hotter. Who knows? I won't spoil that. Who knows? All right.
I'm here for hotter. She's pretty hot already.
Oh, you picked Iron Bull? That's who that was.
It is. It's Iron Bull.
Okay. Every Dragon Age player knows Iron Bull, the man, the myth, the legends from... I can zoom this in, right? There we go. The man, the No, yeah, exactly. Everybody wants to ride the bull. Iron Bull is from Dragon Age Origins, the first Dragon Age game, and I would argue the best one. But don't worry, nothing says Dragon Age fan like hating Dragon Age games.
Damn.
The only one that's good is the one you like. Is he from Inquisition? I thought he was from Origins. Who's the one from Origins?
I haven't played Dragon Age. It's listed as Inquisition. I don't know.
Okay, he must be Inquisition. Who was Sten is from Origins. That's who it is. Right. Sten's also great. Either way, these people, they have huge horns. Unfortunately, their horn design kind of changes every game, so it's really hard to nail down what they're supposed to be. But they're basically centaurs, but 80% human. They're huge, they're jacked, and they got big horns, right? He's called Iron Bull for a reason, people.
I mean, I'm here with the rest of the Gooner squad. I want to ride the bull.
And the bull...
All I know is the small clips that I've seen of him, and God, are they good.
Yeah, and the bull wants to invite you onto the ride, but, only after we finish killing everyone. There's a time and place for everything, of course. Yes, Sten is the one who's just a big, beefy human. Right. Their design was not great in the original Dragon Age. Iron Bull is very much top. Yeah. Conan,
I don't know
Iron Bull is someone who I would describe as having a very old school Greek and Roman concept of sexuality. Which, if you didn't know, ancient Greeks and Romans didn't see things as straight or gay. They saw things as top or bottom. And if you were a bottom, it was kind of gay. But if you were a top, that's like really manly. Iron Bull is very much on that I'm straight, so everyone I fuck is a girl energy.
Yeah.
He's like, nah, obviously, I'm top. But like, we'll bang. But I'm the top. That's his vibe, right?
It's a good vibe.
It's a good... People want that vibe. And you know what? I respect riding the bull. However, in terms of monster quality, while he's a great character, they're just kind of thick humans. He's a thick human and he hates wizards. That's about it.
He hates wizards.
Oh, they hate wizards. Oh, man, they hate wizards. It's bad up there. Don't worry, the wizards had it coming. We should all hate wizards in Dragon Age. They gotta go.
I will say, for me, he doesn't lose points for being humanoid. He's like the pinnacle of humanoid. He's not just some guy, right? He's like the guy. And we do have like Sadako on here.
We do have Sadako, who is just a creepy girl. Like, she's just a very scary girl. Oh, wow. Wow, that is a pick. You pick Dean Hardscrabble from Monsters University? You picked this... Oh,
I
God,
thought it was funny.
It is funny, but like, wow, you picked this... What is she, a millipede woman?
She's like kind of dragon.
Oh, she's got she's like a millipede with dragon wings.
Yeah, she's got dragon wings.
It's kind of... Hey, how you doing? I mean,
her vibe is immaculate. Such good vibes.
See, here's the thing. Okay, so bring it back to Lady Dimitrescu, right? What if Lady Dimitrescu, instead of turning into a goo monster, turned into a giant millipede woman with wings? Would that be an upgrade? I think that'd be an upgrade.
I think it'd be an upgrade.
I think it'd be a huge upgrade. So from there alone, I'm like, well, you're better than Lady D. Oh, I kind of dig it. It's been so long since I've seen Monster University. I don't... Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. This woman is a empty nester, and she's got a lot of time and energy, and like she knows what she wants, you know? She knows what she wants. And it's probably not you. I hate to say it, right? Right? She is the dean of a university. She is classy. She's got standards. And do you really meet them? Maybe we just...
I think I put her here behind Cthulhu.
Put her behind Cthulhu? I'm going to put her at a high B myself. A high B.
That's fair.
All right, what's this next one? Oh my god, you picked the fog monster from Fern Gully. I had a friend in the old days. Yeah?
This is just sex
You want
appeal.
that toxic love? You need that toxic love? Okay. Okay.
Tim Curry does it right.
Tim Curry does do it right. He was like, all right, we're putting you into this movie. And it's like, is this movie worth respecting? Honestly, is it? But like...
It's very of its time, but God,
oh boy, is it of its time.
Good.
But like, he went hard. He was like, you're an evil... You are the personification of pollution. He's like, yeah, I am. Let's go. His name is Nexus. Is it Nexus? I don't know. Either way, he's an evil smog monster. He's incredibly smug. He's here to corrupt you. If you like oh, is it Toxis? That makes sense. Toxis makes sense.
It's not Nexus.
On this Fern Gully wiki, he's Hexus.
Yeah, I'm going to believe the wiki and say it's Hexus.
Who cares? It's Fern Gully.
It's
Fern Gully. Why are we arguing over this? It's not a good movie. I hate to tell y'all. And I have a friend who'd lose their mind because Fern Gully is like their childhood. And
I get that.
Look.
It also has Robin Williams in it, so like
he kind of got the Chad face going on. I'm not gonna lie. Like, why does he look like me? What's up with that? Oh, that's weird, huh? He's pretty cool.
He is
I like
toxic boyfriend energy.
Yeah, oh my god.
Very toxic.
Oh my god, you are absolutely with him because he's like amazing in bed. And like when you go outside, he makes you feel like a star, not because he cares about you, but because other people need to know that his partner is a star. Because it looked bad on him. But the moment you're in private, like, he is awful. Right?
Great in bed, but awful.
Oh, yeah, he's great. But he makes you feel worthless and makes you so dependent on him. You will stop talking to your friends within 1 week of meeting Hexus.
Yeah.
And he might have access to your phone, and he might delete your contacts because you don't need them anymore.
No, why would you? You have him.
Why would you? You have him and his toxic love. He'll sing you the song, and you'll be like, it's a really good song, though, so... Come here.
Where do I put you? Do I put
I think Hexus is actually pretty good. I would put him in A tier.
I might have to put him in high B.
High B for you? I don't know. He's got some strong corruption vibes.
He does.
You think he's a demon? You know how it is. Oh, we do need to put a goblin in here.
Better
we got
or
time.
Worse than Monster Howl here?
Okay.
He might be worse.
He's worse for you, but okay, I'll say it. Howl is not good in bed.
That's true. Yeah.
Because Howl thinks the fact that he's there is more than enough.
All right. He goes right just above Howl.
Howl is like basically a dead fish. He thinks the fact that he's there is like
Howl is a pillow princess, and you were
Howl
there to please him
is
and
a
nothing
pillow
else.
princess, 100%. There's no way. Hexus is not. Hexus likes the feeling of conquest, right? He's not a pillow princess. But here's the thing. They're both toxic. Hal is the toxic that burns you out because you are emotionally drained and physically exhausted. Hexus is the toxic where you might not be emotionally drained, but you are dead inside because he is hyper abusive and you are unable. You can't leave Hal because you think he might actually trip down the stairs and die. You can't leave Hexus because he has taken your car keys and you don't know where they are anymore. And he has a tracker sewn into your clothing. He is horrified. Exactly. All right. So next is the villain of the movie Osmosis Jones, Thrax, aka Anthrax. You picked Anthrax?
Listen.
Would you Anthrax? Fuck, marry, kill. Anthrax, the flu, and the bubonic plague.
But he's so
yeah, did Anthrax awaken something in you, Lore?
Fine movie.
Did Anthrax awaken something in you?
God, I would have to watch it again. It's been so long since I've seen Osmosis Jones.
I don't remember.
We're not even going to talk about the TV show because, oh my god.
I only remember there is a scene where a dude's pimple pops in front of someone and it lands on them. And it's really gross.
That movie would be 1,000% better if it didn't have actual people in it. If we just got rid of the people, which the show did, and it still was bad. So that...
I don't know what to tell you. I'm just saying, have you ever seen Cells at Work?
I have. Yeah.
Cells at Work is just better Osmosis Jones.
Agreed.
No, have you ever seen Cells at Work Black? Which I think is only a manga.
I have not.
Cells at Work Black is a spin-off, which is the exact same, only your protagonist was taken from that same body as part of a emergency blood transfusion and is now in the body of someone who is brutally unhealthy.
Oh.
Like they are an obese alcoholic smoker who I think has cancer.
Wow, just
like it goes from like, wow, we're talking about kidneys to, hey, you want to see what happens to red blood cells when you breathe in nicotine, kids? It's like, oh no. Made you feel like you'd have a sense of autonomy, but Jason, you don't. I've been controlling you all along. Look behind you. It was me, Barry. It was
Where's
me.
The tentacle monster from? Where is it?
Oh, the tentacle monster?
Monster Girl Doctor is what it's called?
Yeah, Monster Girl Doctor. Never seen it, but she's a good stand-in for tentacle underwater women. Or men. Either way. Tentacles. But yeah, like, so Thrax. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's a solid stand-in for evil disease monster who will kill you. So once again, I am noticing a theme with these very, very toxic fellas. Do we wanna get into that here?
It wasn't just me pulling all of these. I went and looked for a bunch of these, and this is what people recommended. Yeah. So I'm not solely to be blamed.
Okay, sure, I believe you.
But like, I love that I can fix it vibes.
Yeah, but you can fix it. Look, consider he might be killing people, but he's just a hard-working fellow who has a bad job. He's hardworking. He has a bad job, but he loves what he does. Right? Right. This is how you end up dating a gangster.
Can't say I'm upset about it.
As long as they're hot. As long as they're hot. All right. Well, he doesn't do it for me. I got to put him in C tier myself, but you can put him higher if you want. I respect it.
He might be low B for me.
A low B. Okay. That's fair. Oh, this one is like, this is an interesting one and a great pick, by the way. Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head, the classic, the Silent Hill 2 king. He is, oh my god, Wikipedia. Anyways,
Oh, are they showing you things?
No. It's just, don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm trying to zoom in so you can see more of Pyramid Head's 87 inches, but you know how it is. Pyramid Head is, I could like put these side by side. I probably could, but I don't feel like it. It's too much work. It's too much work. Look. Pyramid Head is very interesting and unfortunately suffers from his own popularity. Do you know anything about Silent Hill 2 lore?
Basically nothing.
Is it okay if I discuss Pyramid Head's role in Silent Hill 2?
Absolutely. Go off.
Okay. The Pyramid Head, I have not played the Silent Hill 2 remake. I know it is considered very good. But with that said, Pyramid Head is a very interesting monster because in Silent Hill 2, for most of the game, he is a mystery. He is unstoppable, unbeatable. He is a walking death threat that you always have to flee from when he appears. But he is also the only monster that is shown to be actively aggressive to the other monsters, which is part of why he's such a mystery. And not just aggressive, but like really bad news to the other monsters. Which is interesting because in Silent Hill 2, most of the monsters are some twisted manifestation of the female form. And the reason for that is because James, the protagonist, is real pent up in all the wrong ways. Like, it's bad. And bad things have gone down because of that. And Pyramid Head represents the manifestation of not only his guilt, but the manifestation of his horniness and what he wishes he could do. Which makes Pyramid Head very aggressive, very strong, hyper dominant, and kind of rapey. Okay, not even kinda, like,
just
it's
definitely.
Not explicit, but like, oh yeah. He is so popular that they put him into pretty much everything now. He's put into other Silent Hills, and it's always like, oh look, it's Pyramid Head. And it's kind of like, what? Why is Pyramid Head here? No one is horny right now.
I mean, we are now because he stepped in the room, but
I mean, have you seen Pyramid Head in Dead by Daylight when they launched him? His butt was so thick, his back tape kept getting stuck in the crack as you ran around. Like, it was unbelievable. Yeah, but he has indeed become that guy. Where it's like, Pyramid Head, I love you. Why are you here? And in fact, even Pyramid Head's original designer has mentioned, hey man, I wish I hadn't made Pyramid Head because people won't shut up about him. He's so popular. But with that said, Pyramid Head is weird because on his own, he is just a butcher-themed serial killer who has big, beefy arms and thighs. And also a giant traffic cone on his head.
A giant traffic cone, yeah. I mean, it's essentially
it's like a giant blood-stained
so
bronze traffic cone, which, yeah. It makes him look very distinct, right? It makes him look very distinct, but...
I like the butcher vibes. I like
the butcher vibes are good.
Can't see his face vibes.
Yeah, the mystery makes him hotter. Boy, is he beefy. Like, that man's got bowling balls for triceps. It's crazy. Is wild how much beef this man's got. He works out pretty hard, I'm telling you.
Beef and cake. He's got
beef and cake. But at the same time, in terms of monster quality, is him being a hot man enough? Or is that really monstery? I would say he's definitely not a C tier, though.
No.
I'm going to have to put Pyramid Head in the middle of B tier for myself. He is
I
hot,
think
but he's
I think we
just.
go here.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I think not well.
Well.
Ooh. We'll put you right next
Mm,
to Hal. There you go. That's where you
right
belong.
next to Hal. I think next to Hal is fair, right? They could be high tier, but I think each of them have a problem that's like nah. Oh, you picked Murgo's wet nurse. That is a choice.
I don't know anything about.
All right, Murgo's wet nurse it is. Is there even like an in-game picture of her? Gotta be. There's gotta be,
There's
right?
gotta be.
So there's a lot of God. The problem is Bloodborne's color palette is very
Black
black.
on black.
Yeah, so it's kind of hard to see a lot of Murgo. It's kind of hard to see a lot of Murgo.
It's fair.
With that said, she's got 6 arms. She is a wet nurse, which implies she is a mom in her own right. It does. And she is taking care of an infant to the point that when you kill her, the infant then starves to death and dies. So, like, good job, hero. It's okay. The infinite was kind of gross and probably bad news, though we don't actually know that. We don't
have proof, and now we never will.
Right. With that said, I think Murgo's wet nurse is a test of like, okay, but like, are you freaking it? Are you kind of weird, or are you certified freaking it? Right? Because we got like 6 arms, completely inhuman. Yeah, there's hair under a hood, but there's no face, right?
Which I clearly have zero problem with no face.
Yeah, that implies something, but it's hard to see, right? So you have to be fine with not knowing what you're getting into, besides the fact that her arms are clearly inhuman. They don't really have normal joints. They're kind of bendy and like black leather. But she does have this cool goth witch vibe going on. And that is cool. In terms, I would say she is
at least in the B tier, at least
in B. I think that's fair. She's very representative of like
not a turn off. That's very much a turn on. So
she is representative a lot of the sense of twisted humanity in service of like the unknowable and horrifying, right? So really this is kind of a question of like, hey, how down are you for chaos mutants? Where it's like, yo, what is with you? You want to find out?
I want to find out. We'll put you
okay.
High B.
High B. Interesting. I put her at a low B for myself. Put her at a low B for myself.
I'm finding out that I have lower standards than you do.
We gotta get those standards better. We're gonna... We'll work on that. I mean, maybe you just have better standards than I do. Who knows? Who knows? Although this is a pretty good one. You have the characters from Gargoyles. We got ourselves a Goliath. Where can I get a good picture that is not the garbage fire known as Pinterest? That'll do. That'll do. We got Goliath. He is a big gargoyle man. He is very classical superhero coded, but he has very long forearms, like much longer forearms than...
Yeah, they go like to his knees.
What do you call what do you call the arm section that has like the bicep and tricep on it? Because the
I usually
forearm
just
is the
distinguish
one next to
between
your
arm and
hand.
forearm.
Yeah, just your
Yeah.
arm. Like, his arms are normal human length, but yeah, the forearms go all the way to his knees and have, like, claws, right?
He has giant hands. Look
Yeah.
at those.
He's got big yaoi hands for sure.
They're so much bigger than his head.
Yeah, he's got yaoi hands. His head is a little small for his body, if anything. Mostly,
he is a very
mostly because
large
this dude
man,
is
though.
huge.
Yeah.
If you want big hunk, because he's not really a bear, he's giant
not a bear.
superhero hunk, right?
Mhm.
But with monster limbs. And also he's got like the long flowing black hair for like classic like sad boy in the night vibes. This dude would show up on a romance novel cover.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. He would absolutely show up on a romance novel cover. 100%. But like, is he kind of
He's
basic?
got very protector vibes.
He has huge
very,
protector vibes. Yeah, that's a big thing with
not
him.
quite DILF, but kind of daddy.
Kind of daddy?
Kind of daddy.
That's
He's
fair.
not dumb, but he's not
No.
like the most intelligent.
No, he's pretty easy to... He's not dumb, but he is straightforward, right?
Yeah,
If you want...
I
If you like
respect that,
himbos,
though.
if you
Good
like
quality.
himbo adjacent energy, I think he can provide you some of that. Because he's not dumb, but like... He's like, oh, I see the problem. It's that. And you're like, wait, hold on. And he's gone. He's going to start punching what he thinks the problem is and just solve it. Very proactive.
Very proactive.
Very proactive, right?
God, I think he's A tier for me. Where to
really?
put you?
A
There's so
tier?
many in there.
Wow, you like him a lot. That's fair. I
like
know a
him
lot of
lot.
people like the Gargoyles characters. I never watched it growing up. So
you should watch it now. It's so much funnier now.
Yeah, is it?
Oh, it's very of its time. It has some really
I bet.
good, like, lasting parts, but God, it's all over the place.
Yeah, a lot of those are like that. A lot of those are like that. We are kissing monsters. Now, okay, so we have the other side of gargoyles, and frankly, I feel like they're going to end up pretty similar. We have Demona, who I know is like the female protagonist of gargoyles. There's more than them.
So much. I hate her so fucking much.
Yeah. You wanna get into that? Why the hate? Why the jealousy?
She's such a bitch.
Because you don't got this glam rock hair she's pulling off. Is that why? Is that why, Lauren?
I'll take her jewelry and go. Thank you.
Yeah, you're just here for that cool bicep arm brand, and you're out.
Is such pot garbage.
Oh, do tell.
Of the two designs, I like Goliath more. Like, just aesthetically, I don't love looking at her.
I agree. Goliath is a lot hotter than she is. First off, Goliath looks more like he's wearing proper clothes. Even though they're both wearing a loincloth with a belt, which is kind of weird. Yeah. But it looks better on Goliath. I don't know why. For her, it's kind of like, it looks trashy. I don't know why.
It does. It's because it's not, like, white. It's kind of, like, dingy looking. So if it was, like, a darker color, it would
him having a darker brown does look more complete. Goliath ain't got nothing under there. Hey, you don't know that. I mean, unless you do. I don't. I'm not going to pry. Look, I'm just saying.
She has the worst vibes.
I'm just saying. I don't.
She's a traitor.
The jewelry is fine. The jewelry is solid.
Fire. I will take her jewelry, thank you. But her personality can shove it.
You know what it is? It's the detailing. Goliath's. Hold on. Let me make sure. I think part of it is how the clothing is made. Yeah. So if you look at Goliath's scraps. It hangs and it's complete. I mean, I don't know what do you call it, right? His diaper. But if you look at hers, it is the same, but you'll note all of her cloth is frayed. It's all frayed and damaged, but Goliath's is not. So that immediately that makes look, the diaper looks more responsible and put together than the frayed clothing. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I hate her. I hate her so much. She goes behind Ghidorah. Fuck her.
Damn. Lower than Ghidorah?
She will stab you in the back so quickly. She's not a nice lover. Like, guaranteed. She hates you in bed as well. Does not care if you're having a good time.
Look, being full of poo means you're a very well put together diaper. It didn't fall apart. It means you're well made, right?
Exactly.
It means you're well made. But this one's a good one. This one's a good one. We got Death from Puss in Boots.
On here, but Death?
Straight up Death. Right.
Love him.
Beautiful. Top tier. Just
That's just an entire man right there.
Well, and Death is interesting. He is a wolf man. Not a werewolf. He is a wolf man. Very, very, very different. Right? There we go. Perfect. He's super cool. He's all about the hunt. And it's interesting. In most media, death is always portrayed as something that is inevitable and kind of like grim and solemn and like, it's not a fun job, but it's important. In Puss in Boots, Death is very much, he plays well into the wolf aesthetic. He plays well into the wolf aesthetic, right? He loves hunting. He longs for a good kill. This Death is fascinating because he's not here to like put you out of your misery. This Death wants to make you panicked and fight for it because he knows he's gonna win. Oh, and it just makes it more fun when you fight back. This Death is like, you know how Hades cursed Sisyphus to push a boulder up a mountain as punishment for escaping death? This Death, if Sisyphus tricked him, he'd be like, holy shit. That's rad.
He would.
Oh, I'm still gonna kill you.
That man is so soft.
Well, I'm gonna give you a head start, buddy. I respect it. That's super cool. I'm gonna murder the hell out of you again.
When I catch you,
it's gonna be good. It's gonna be bloody when I catch you, buddy. But I'm gonna let you start running because he loves people who love their life. If you like accept death, if you're like, yeah, all right, let's go. This is fair. He's like, it's fucking lame, boring. I'm out. Yeah, and he finds the entire cat notion of 9 lives. He's like, it's bullshit. You don't even take this seriously, man. And that's why he's like, it's like fighting cats is lame, because they're not struggling. Death is here for the struggle. And I think that works really well with a wolf person persona. Like that constant continual hunt. It's great. And he is, every time he shows up in the movie, it's like the best thing. I'm not going to lie, Puss in Boots, I haven't seen Puss in Boots 1, which I heard is not that great. But Puss in Boots 2 is like insane. Actually, it is wild how good that movie is.
The first one for the setup for this one. Only for that.
Just to make 2 even better.
Yeah.
Or you could just watch 2 twice because it's just that good.
True. 2 is just really fucking good.
Unbelievably good. Yeah.
But
for me,
this is a
I gotta
put right here.
I'm tempted to put Death into S tier. He's really high up there.
That's where I'm putting him.
Yeah, he's high up there. Like, ooh. Ooh. All right.
Love
So,
him.
yeah, I think death is high tier. You agree?
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
That's an entire meal right there. He deserves to be an S.
Yeah. All right, perfect. That's a good screenshot. We'll use Shape of Water, the fish man from The Shape of Water.
Excuse
That
you, the fish
is
god.
my bad, my bad. Shape of Water is an interesting history, right? Shape of Water is a fun history because Guillermo del Toro talked about this, right? He's been wanting to make this movie for a long time. If you're not familiar with Guillermo del Toro, he makes unbelievable horror films. He makes other films too, but honestly, like he's talk about a good director. He makes some bang up stuff. But when he watched The Creature from the Black Lagoon as a child, one of those very early schlocky B grade horror films, and he was like, I don't know, why don't they just bang the fish man? And apparently his thought of why don't they just bang the fish man was so strong, it carried with him all his life to make a movie where they bang the fish man.
Pretty good.
But as a
I kind of
result,
love it.
it is kind of a sexy fish man. Right? Like, and I think part of it,
very appealing.
saw it twice. Wow, someone also was like, why don't they bang the fish man? It solves all our problems. Come on, people. Modern problems have modern solutions.
They do.
But like, I think part of it, he gets an advantage, which is a little... He is Zora coded, you're right. He gets advantages which other monsters don't always get, because a lot of the monsters are focused around...
Good night, Mandy.
A lot of the monsters are focused around fighting them, right? And you're like, that's kind of a hot monster, though. This guy gets a whole movie showing you how hot he is. This guy gets a whole movie that's about showing you that he's sensitive on the inside and totally bangable.
True. It's so true.
It's like, it's not fair. Bro got a whole propaganda flick for him. He gets pumped up. But he is a really hot fish, man. He is a really hot fish, man. I gotta put him pretty high tier. I gotta put him in upper
he's very
A.
high tier for me too.
Yeah, you know how it is.
You know what? You're going bottom of the S tier.
Bottom of S.
Love you, King.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Well, far be it from me to get between lore and a fish man. Those Zora sequences in Breath of the Wild go crazy.
Listen, Sidon's really hot. Love him.
Okay, Sidon is kind of like... Sidon is similar, where it's like, wow, they're... So Link and Sidon, like, there's something going on, right? And they're like, no, he's just your friend. And you're like,
Listen.
Is he?
Sidon clearly proposed to Link right on screen for everyone to see. I
Yeah,
don't care
it's
what
like...
your opinions are.
All right, guys. We get some orcs or goblins. Yeah, we can fill those in a little bit. We gotta finish these, though. So we do have another one. This is a freak pick, and I respect it, Lore.
It was suggested, and I immediately said yes. That's going
you
on
put
the list.
The gaping dragon from Dark Souls in here.
I did. I really
now,
did.
Do you know anything about the gaping dragon?
Only the meme of "It's not a little man." That's the only thing I know.
So, fun fact: that little man is in fact the gaping dragon's head. It's not a fake thing. That's his head. The gaping dragon is a dragon that was locked and sealed in a pit for so long, for so many tens of thousands of years. Because dragons in Dark Souls are eternal. They are immortal. They are timeless entities. And this dragon was unable to eat or drink or anything. And over time, its incredible, unending, definitely growing desire to consume twisted its natural form into being a giant gaping maw.
It's pretty good.
Now I'll note, he's kind of easy to fight because it turns out being a giant gaping maw leaves you practically unable to move.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, it's not great for him. He's had it pretty rough.
But I'm not trying to fight him. I'm trying to see if I can fuck him.
Yeah, you're trying to fight him in a different way. Yeah, you're wrestling. You're wrestling. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So in that case, how is the gaping dragon?
I'm thinking somewhere in B tier.
B tier for the gaping dragon. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I'm glad you didn't say A, or I would be.
Mouth? So
it is largely. Though I will
that's kind of hot.
It's largely a mouth, but it's got no lips, and I don't think it's got a tongue. It is all teeth. This thing is a garbage disposal.
Oh, he'll eat all the leftovers. What a guy.
He will eat all the leftovers, right?
And the neighbors. And probably your dog. R.I.P.
Oh, absolutely. Just everything. It's got to go. It's got to go. He must consume. But like, he's been dieting for a while. It's fine. It's fine.
You know what? Tortured boy can go.
Tragic backstory adds points.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
I see. We're going for the pity points.
Low B tier.
I'm going to put him in upper C for myself. All right. All right. So now we got it easy. It do got the booty. It's true, actually. But now we got it real easy because we got Blade from Elden Ring. We got Blade from Elden Ring, who is, if you don't know, for those unaware, Blade is a sexy wolf man who is loyal to a fault, has a thick-ass Welsh accent, and is generally really, really hot. To anyone who's a furry, this man is your kryptonite. It will rob you of your power to move. Like, he speaks low and, like, kind of fast. And I don't know, he got rhythm to it.
Oh, I'm going to have to get a clip of this guy, aren't I?
You're going to have to get some clips of this guy talking. Also, like, he's a wolf knight with a big furry cloak. That's pretty cool.
So, does want to snuggle, right? Definitely will snuggle.
Absolutely wants to snuggle. Also, you can marry his master, so, you might get a 2-for-1. She is a doll.
Ooh. I'm okay with dolls.
She's the doll with 4 arms, if that helps.
That does help.
All
right, we might have to put you right next to death, hun. Do I prefer the hunter?
Or Blade?
Or do I prefer
Or you prefer the good boy?
Ooh.
That's a tough one.
I think I prefer Blade just like the teeniest bit more. But like the teeniest bit.
Okay.
Could change depending on the mood.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't think I have it on yours. I do have it on mine. The other dog guy from Elden Ring. I think I added it after. God, what's his name? Where's my list? Starts with an M, if I remember correctly. Malekith? Or something like that?
Oh, yeah, Malekith. Funny thing, Malekith is actually a narrative mirror to Blade. He is the identical character who had a much more tragic ending.
It's a tragic puppy? Oh,
Yes,
no.
he is a tragic puppy who was essentially abused and robbed. Right?
So he really wants Snuggles.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, no. Put him right up
Absolutely.
there. Well, I know where I stand.
Mm-hmm. Goes right up there. Blade is definitely high A tier. Well, so we could add a couple others if we wanted. You could add your classic cat girls, your orc, your goblin. If you want to add those.
Mirko real quick, because she's important to me.
I mean, fair enough, right?
Listen, she's so hot.
I'm listening. I'm hearing you out. Okay? I'm hearing you out. The author agrees. The author of the series has said Mirko is like his ideal. He's like, holy shit, perfect. Perfect. And then, you know. And then.
There we go. Gonna put her right up there where she belongs.
Good.
Love her.
Good. All right, I can add a couple. So we got Mirko. We could do Ronnie, Ranni. I think Ronnie is a great character to add in.
Oh, is this the doll?
She is the doll, yes. And the cause of many problems. But like,
oh, good.
Oh boy, she's kind of the cause of almost all the problems, actually. That's okay. It's okay.
I think if I was going to add her, she'd probably weigh lower than our sweet dog boys, but she's really cute.
She is cute.
She causes problems, but she
causes
arms.
problems. She's a schemer. She's a huge schemer.
What's up with her legs? Would I have to carry her everywhere? Is she okay?
We never see her moving. And okay, just so you know, she is like voted most likely to fake her death to avoid tax collectors and leave you with the bill. 1000%. Okay.
Damn.
1000% voted most likely to fake her death and leave you with the bill. Okay.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
What about the Fox Girls? We did Fox Girls. What do you mean?
Yeah, we did do Fox Girls.
We have a Fox Girl up here.
Wait,
she's in my A tier.
Where's she?
That was Yan from
Oh, you're right. Yan. Yeah. Fox Girls, definitely A tier.
Fox
it's all the blur.
Probably about the same.
It's all the blur of gooning. You get tired after a while. You know how it is.
Well, we could keep adding stuff, or we could wash stuff powerfully.
Or we could chill with some power wash. You know what? We'll just talk about them. I don't feel like putting them. All right. Lore. First off, you have seen Ronnie. What are your thoughts on puppets? Puppet people, mannequin people, all that stuff.
It's unfortunate that Mandy's not here to hear my opinions about mannequin people. Yeah. I, generally speaking, like them. I think there's fun qualities to them. I do have a very specific comic that has a puppet person that I find very attractive. So I'm here for it.
Okay. That's fair. For me, I'm like... I mean, there is the doll from Bloodborne. There's all the creepy stuff about that in that game. But I think puppets are really cool. I think they have this degree of like, they're interesting because they're people, but distinctly artificial, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I want a relationship, but I can't handle a real person. And there's like a weirdness to that. And then we can get real weird of like, so this doll is moving. And now we can develop some weirdness of like, what's up with that? What's going on here?
As long as it's not like the baby dolls. Those I don't like.
No.
Everything else, I'm very here for.
No. We mean full person doll. Full hot person doll or bust.
Then I'm super here for it.
Exactly, right?
So what's going on here, generic? Never mind.
Don't
I
worry.
read the title.
See, that's why we put titles. Yeah, do they still... That's a huge thing. Does the doll have a soul, or is it like a creepy robot? That can change a lot. If it's a doll with a soul, it might get creepier. But hey, that's what you signed up for.
Clearly, creepy doesn't bother me.
Exactly. Clearly, creepy is okay. I do think dolls, let's be honest, living dolls are so prime for weird stuff to happen. Mm-hmm. So prime for like, we're going to get some scary things. Seeing Ghidorah at F and Godzilla and Mothra at S is accurate. Thank you. Ghidorah does deserve their own tier. Their own tier at the bottom of the pit. But, all right. So beyond that, I think we wrap up a couple more. All right. Orcs.
Orcs are just hot. Orcs are big yes.
Orcs are interesting. They have a lot of like themes of brutality, savagery, big muscles, big strong. And
orcs generally I feel like don't care about gender though, and that's kind of attractive.
Often not. Orc societies in a lot of fantasy, it's because they're so often rendered to big strong warriors. From there, they often kind of derive that to be like, yo, I don't care who you are. If you're the biggest and the strongest here, that's what matters. Mm-hmm. So we'll respect you if you can punch me and I feel it. But if I don't, I'm going to fucking call you a bitch. And no one is going to listen to anything you say.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I like the tusks. Tusks are great.
Yeah, you want to tusk the pull on? I see what you're up to.
Listen, I just put a dragon that was mostly mouth fairly high on the list. What are you talking about?
All right. Fair enough.
I'm very, very into orcs. Orcs are good.
Okay. That's good. All right. How about goblins? Because they're kind of related. In the media, they usually are related, right?
Yeah.
But they're very different.
They're very different.
Yeah. Goblins are there for the little guy.
But they are also little guys.
But they themselves are the little guy, and they will stab you.
They act like chihuahuas. Like,
oh my
really
god,
loud,
goblins
very vicious.
Are the chihuahuas of the orc world.
They are.
Orcs are normal dogs. Goblins are chihuahua. That really sums it up.
And I think chihuahuas are cute, but chihuahuas do not belong in my bed. And
that's
I think
fair.
That's pretty clear.
I know a few goblin short stack VTubers who'd be very sad to hear this. How could you do this?
I could be persuaded for like a one-time thing, but not as a permanent resident.
Yeah. All right. That's fair. Unfortunately, Repti, I never watched gargoyles growing up. I'm surface deep. I'm totally shallow here. I'm as shallow as it gets, and it's not okay, but you have to deal with it. You had a chihuahua who was lovely. Oh my god, I have met chihuahuas that are just... They are vibrating at all times with just pure hatred.
I've met one nice chihuahua, and the rest were so so terrible. They were
They're just
so
going
mean, and
insane.
their owners are usually about the same. So I avoid Chihuahuas
Yeah.
for the most part.
Shoot, looks like the goblins are pitching in. Yeah, Chihuahua's accurate. Yeah, there you go. See, Chihuahuas. See, and I think Chihuahua owners are
Oh,
interesting.
Bronx is the dog. Okay, yeah. So in Gargoyles, they have
Mm-hmm.
a gargoyle dog, and his name is
Oh,
Bronx, and he's kind of like pit
okay.
bull coated. He's a baby. We love
Yeah.
him.
Interesting. Okay.
And you can like Brooklyn if you want. That's fine, but Bronx is a baby.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. All right. Well, with that, I do agree. Goblin for me is like lower tier. I'm not thrilled about Goblin. What can I say? I
The
like him a
vibes just
little.
don't fit mine. They're very chaotic. They're very like not dirty necessarily, but like filth coated.
Yes.
They don't care.
Yes. Goblins are filthy. Right. They certainly are filthy. Now, Dawson, we did cover both vampires and tentacles earlier.
We did.
With tentacle or deep sea girls and Lady Dimitrescu. Vampires are interesting. They're so
both ended
popular.
up in the A tier for me, so
yeah. Even though you're not, I guess, I feel like Lady D is in A tier for you because she's a giant woman and not because she's a vampire.
It has nothing to do with her being a vampire. If it was strictly vampires, those go like C tier for me. I'm not in it for just vampire content.
Okay, I won't lie. I kind of like a classical vampire. I don't need a modern sexy vampire. I actually kind of want a classical, like cartoonishly evil vampire.
Like a kind of a gentleman, but
Yeah.
like,
but like really abusive and
vibes.
almost like cartoony evil where you're like, okay, man, like jeez. You're really kind of going off, just popping off for no reason here.
Yeah, I can kind of get that.
Yeah. Just not because you need it, but because it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny.
Because if I wanted biting vibes or something like that, I'd go to werewolf. Like there's other creatures that bite. I don't want the blood portion of vampirism.
Well,
so.
It's a different. Is it a suppressed beast within, or is the vampire who is wholly not only corrupted, but they themselves are a force of corruption, right? Because it's like, oh, can we save the vampire? It's like, not really. It is the cause of the problems.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You can save a werewolf though.
You can save a werewolf. You can absolutely save a werewolf. Here's how I would describe it. I like vampires for what they represent more than what they are. So like for me, a setting where your vampires are safe because they just buy blood bags from the bank is boring. I like a setting where blood bags from the bank don't help a vampire because they don't actually need blood. What they need is to drain the life from the living. Because it is representative of what they do, not just a physical thing. But like, blood's good. That's true. We didn't do succubi. What are your thoughts on succubi and incubi? We missed the biggest one of all.
Very into it.
Very into the succubi and incubi.
They'd probably make it into the high A tier for me.
Yeah.
You probably have to be very specific about like certain instances for me to put it in S tier, but definitely A tier.
Yeah, and there's a lot of room between representations of like the classic succubi or incubi, which shows up at night specifically to drain you to death. And like, I think a lot of more modern interpretations of like, yeah, I'm kind of a sex god, and it makes my daily life very difficult, right? Where I'm like, I'm a person who happens to be thing. And from there, I would have to ask the flip side. All right. Succubi and incubi, and I think from there we can just extend kind of just demon person.
Yeah, demon.
Because let's be honest, that's just all they represent. Angel person. The other flip side.
If it's the boring rules lawyer angel, fucking get out of my house. I don't want to deal with you.
But what about the wrathful kind of angel?
Then I'm way more into it.
The mighty smiter and bringer of justice kind of angel.
Then I'm way more into it, because that kind of almost gives like yandere vibes, and I'm here for that.
Yeah, I would agree. That is much closer, I would say, almost to like superhero vibes, but a divine kind. Where you're like, it's not like, oh god, he's gonna read me laws. It's the equivalent of supernatural Judge Dredd pulling in front of your parking garage, and you're like, oh shit, why is that guy here? Oh no.
Ghouls, do we mean like zombie content? Is that
no? In Fallout, the ghouls are people who are irradiated but still alive, so they're a lot of them are insane. Yeah, but they're basically crumply humans. Yeah, they're just humans with skin conditions and immortality.
That's not a monster.
It's
basically. Barely a monster.
Basically. I would put that where it's like, they're kind of just people.
Because if we're talking zombies, at least those are monsters, but I do not like zombies. It's usually gore content.
Yeah, that's true. You're not a huge thing for the gore. That's fair. That's fair. By the way, do you want to hop over to PowerWash Sim?
I would love to. Let me get that set up.
Yeah. I assume you have more stuff in PowerWash than I do. Right?
Do I?
I don't know.
I mean, I only play it on stream, and I don't play it very often.
Oh, I was under the impression you play a lot of PowerWash. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so the TLDR is I have 2 Steam accounts, right?
Okay.
I have my personal one that I've played a shit ton of PowerWash on, and then I have my stream one, which is
the truth comes out.
I play so much
goddamn
PowerWash.
The truth comes out. I knew it.
Kind of the same as Marvel Rivals. I only play on stream on Mondays and only on Juby's channel, really, unless I have to host by some tragedy. But like, I play a lot of Marvel Rivals, and that's why I'm level 60, whatever the fuck.
The truth comes out. Oh, I don't play PowerWash on my other account, however. Yo, sis out here multi-accounting and going, I don't play that much. However,
listen,
I do co-op with
myself. So you can't.
It's not real. It's not real. Yeah.
Yeah, level 67 in Marvel Rivals. Thank you, Sin, for outing.
Oh, demons. I think demons was high A rank for both of us.
High A rank.
Personally, I would put the wrathful, like vengeful, mighty angel higher tier than a demon. Personally. But part of that is
really
because
like
they're
the contract
they're
demons,
rare.
though. That's really sexy for me.
Like ooh, I see. Yeah, kind of that dominance I own you aspect.
I own you, but you're more powerful than me, and so that kind of balances. So kind of hot.
Of course. But of course, you got to know how to work it. You can't just ride off being born good. Just saying. You got to work it. At the end of the day, no matter what you're up to, you got to work it.
Thank you, dear.
Unless you're Godzilla. Godzilla's just like... Godzilla's out there. He's manning the grill. He's grilling you up some sausage. And you know what? He looks pretty damn good while he does it. I don't know how.
Yeah, he do.
Yeah, even as he squirts like probably way too much mustard on his own hot dog. And you're like, jeez, man.
He does not taste that hot dog anymore.
No. No, that man is... When Godzilla eats his hot dog, that bun is like no longer a solid. I don't know why I thought that, but that is now canon to Godzilla. Mm-hmm.
I know I've played with you before. What jobs have you not done in this game?
I have not played
Maybe
much
do one that
Power
you...
Wash. I have
Okay.
not done the fire station or the
I
forest
love the fire
cottage.
station.
All right, here I can boot it up. I think. All right.
Here's hoping.
See,
there
I like how I'm
is...
getting people agreeing with like, yeah, no, that's correct for Godzilla. See, it's true.
It is true. That's why Godzilla was like at the top of it.
Yeah, everyone knows Godzilla is just unbelievably dad coded. Okay, there we go. I was telling it to invite a person and it just wasn't showing up.
Oh, good. You'll love to see
it's popped
it.
up finally. It's popped up finally. Also, you excited for that Power Washing 2? Huh?
I am. I'm so thrilled.
All right, now I can hop over. Hello. So, oh, you're so small in this version. Hold on. Oh, I did not set this up well. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That was the wrong one. Don't worry, but there we go. No, it's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. There is nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong, Lore. You are very small. Where would you like to sit, Lore? There you go. Just gotta. Why is the Fugi bar so long? There, can you be right? Yeah, nice and comfy on my bronze breastplate. Nice and comfortable. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. You're going to have to. You're going to have to. What is Power Wash? Well, Jason, you're about to find out, ain't you? Welcome to Power Wash Simulator. By the way, never spray a person with a power washer. It will kill them. It is a weapon. It is a weapon. It's incredibly dangerous. I, however, have to spray Lore down to clean someone up. Because someone has been very, very dirty. And, you know, never be working on the job. Yeah, never. We don't accept dirty people around here, okay? Only the finest. I don't. But in public, I mean, probably. Hold up. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? So, for those unfamiliar, the point of Power Wash Simulator is to work a job. To work a 9 to 5 and then go home and work a 9 to 5, which means it fits beautifully. Oh, there is no sound coming out. Hold on. My power wash is busted. No, I don't think I will. I think that I will. There you go. Yeah. I mean, yeah. They can enjoy the true music, which is... Shh. Oh my god, that's so loud. I gotta turn that down. It hit red on my OBS. How do I even... Soft sounds, check this shit out. Alright, how about like 20 decibels quieter? There we go. There's your... I got some ASMR for you, kid. Fresh from the shop. Came right off of the door. Nice and cozy. You won't have to hear anything ever again once I'm done with you. Alright. I gotta figure out this options. There we go. I was gonna say this options menu, while doing a decent job of being like, it does a decent job of being like, what's the word am I thinking? In universe? No. It makes sense. Yeah. That is what I'm trying to say. It's a little much, right? Where it's like I can't navigate it. Then again, I feel like UI design has gone to the dogs. Everything is a terrible UI now. Don't worry, with the power of AI UI designers, they'll be even worse than ever imaginable. Yay! Yo, let's go back to the 90s. We can wear really big pants. Let's go. Yeah, you right. And we can skateboard, because skateboarding was rad. I kind of miss the extreme sports thing, though. Like, that has something going on. You think about it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh, power washing is real. And when I said do not spray a person with a power washer, I wasn't joking. It will, as people said, it will cut through steel. It will cut through steel, and it will cut clean through your flesh. But no, it is definitely a method of washing powerfully. Wow. I am hoping they make soap better. I've bought and tried to use soap in this game, and I'm like, it has uses, but like, God, it was worse. Don't tell me that. That's horrifying. It's so bad. Because, yeah, it's only use. Well, and that's the thing. It's useful at low tiers, but then you're spending a ton of money when you could have upgraded your power washer. And it's like, well, this feels bad. You should probably just be... Yeah, they should probably just give you X bottles of soap per mission. Because then I'd use it. It's free. Remember, just because water can cut through steel doesn't mean it will. Yeah, if you had to soap it up, right? Like me, you could never clean me up without soap. I'm far too dirty. Please use gentle soap, though. I'm sensitive. Everyone does, really. It's obvious. Oh, same. Same. Have you ever tried just giving up? Yeah. You ever tried just giving up? It's great. You should try it. Yeah, means you'll be busy. Yeah, I get that. They'll have to... Yeah, you're like, wow, I have like 4 evenings back. Huh. That's crazy. I could get used to this. With all this free time, I could get into a hobby, like maybe streaming. Yeah. Okay. Cute. Oh, is it like an old one that's falling apart? That's what they say about me, yeah. Yeah, I get that machine. I've been there. That's good to get back into it. Don't want your skills to degrade completely after all. Or you just go, I need to do this. Wait. Got it. Okay. As long as you take a chance to rest yourself a little. Is that a ladder? Oh, no, you picked it up, and it showed the ladder location over here, and I was like, like it was in me, and I was like, huh? Eh? I can think of some better things you could put inside me, okay? A ladder was not the first thought. First off, that's not safe for work whatsoever. So I'm going to have to report you to OSHA. I'm also going to have to red card. I'm going to have to red card this entire operation. This is not a safe work site. I am shutting this down. See, laughing at the red card. Someone wasn't paying attention to safety training. Strikes when you least expect it, folks. Strikes when you least expect it. Wow, they didn't even put you through the contractor training. Let me tell you, the contractor training sucks. Oh, maybe you lucked out. Maybe you lucked out. I mean, blowing my foot off or going through training. It's hard. I mean, is it really so bad? Think about it. You have to be pretty locked in for streaming. Though I do think streaming is interesting in that it is one of those things where it truly requires juggling so many plates that I think there's a reason so many streamers have ADD. Like, it's like, I need to do 1,000 things. What if I did it and had a live studio audience calling me stinky so that my brain is panicking like I'm about to die? That sounds like it's a great time. Yippee! Paid? No. We don't do that. Yeah, does Twitch know you're getting paid? Don't tell them. That's not supposed to happen. There we go. Good on you, Twitch. Good on you, Twitch. Oh, is the Discord side not working? Oh, no. Why not? Damn it, Discord. Turn on this water. Let me turn on this water. Hold on. Discord's being... Discord. As it do. All right.
Regularly, even.
There we go. Now you can be heard. Now you can be heard.
Oh, was I silenced?
Don't worry
I could have said
about it.
spicier things on your stream.
You could have said horrifying things. That's right. And then I would go to your stream and report you to Daddy Twitch out of spite.
Oh, no, not Daddy Twitch.
Yeah, not Daddy Twitch. Don't worry, they'll get back from the store any minute now. They'll start carrying any minute now. Also, we got here. Yo, we got the food market. Can I walk to the... Yo, we got the diner, 24-hour motel.
Real motel.
Motel. Come on, visit the diner. It's 24 hours, and it's got a motel. Yo,
Why
they even got
power wash the diner? I bet it's nasty in there.
Oh.
Let me power wash.
Oh, you want to power wash something? You should power wash that motel. You're gonna clean some ancient things off.
Oh, I bet.
Ooh, a stool. I love the stool because it's always like, is this thing useful? Is it really that
It's
useful?
just about. It's a little more useful than jumping, but just barely.
Like, yeah. I mean, I guess in real life you wouldn't jump. Well, I mean, nah, you wouldn't jump. It'd be dangerous. It'd be a safety hazard to do that.
Not as
Which
much
means
as you might have to in this game.
probably people do it. Is power washing used to remove rust? It is. Mm-hmm. Water is a powerful abrasive, given enough force. Mm-hmm. Almost as abrasive as me on a Friday night.
It's a good thing it's a Tuesday.
That's what you thought, wasn't it? I bet you like that it's a Tuesday. Ugh. Typical.
No, I fucking love your sass so much.
I'm glad someone does.
I mean, I don't know anyone in our friend group that disagrees with me.
I know one. The Mind Goblins.
Mm-hmm.
The Mind Goblins always disagree.
Can confirm.
Now, I will say, I've never power washed in real life, but I have painted and sanded apartment buildings, and let me tell you, it fucking sucks. Power washing sounds nicer.
Minimalist power washing. Mm-hmm. It's kind of fun.
Until you have to keep doing it. And keep doing it and keep doing it.
Most of the time, you're doing it out in like the heat because that way everything will dry quicker. And the sun's beating down on you.
Yeah, and you got the big safety suit, and you're like, fuck. Man.
So
why can't
it's fun for the first like half an hour, and then after that, if you have more, sucks to suck.
If you have more, no, you don't. Don't look.
Did you miss a spot over there? No, you didn't. Go home.
Yeah.
Go
pretty
home.
much. Hey, you missed a spot. Die. Perish. Yeah. I was back in the day. I was helping a friend whose grandparents had purchased an old apartment complex and had to repaint it. So it was one contractor and then two I want to say 15-year-olds helping out. I didn't get paid for this, by the way. I was just helping out a buddy.
This was volunteer.
I did. Yeah, I got volunteered. I was not paid for this. But that's how it be, right? That's how it be.
Those child labor laws just didn't kick in for you.
You help out because they're family. And then you go like, okay, but family, I would have paid my family like shit. I don't know. I would have paid for that. It's sanding and you hate it. Yeah, right. Sanding is the worst. Sanding is one of those things where the idea is so simple and innocent, and then you do it and you're like, this is miserable.
It's so quickly painful.
Oh, yeah. And then your sandpaper starts to wear down, and you're like, can I throw it out? And then you look at how much sandpaper costs, and you're like, oh,
never mind. No, I won't.
I gotta stretch it as far as I can. Here, let me just roll around in this muck for a better angle. You know how it is.
Are you?
Gotta get that angle. It's fine. I got a suit.
I am so sad that you can't go full tactical like you are in your
solid snake
drawing.
In it.
Yeah, you cannot. You cannot lay on the dirty ground. You can only crawl.
You can only giga crouch. Yeah. You can only spy crab it up like you're in TF2. Yeah, it is tedious. It's one of those things where, and it depends who you work with, right? Some people are legit. It's always going to be hard labor because you're doing construction work, obviously, or finishing work. But some people are nice to work with. Other people are I'm fairly handy. I can't help you with your car, but I can rebuild your walls and paint your deck and handle your lawn care and stuff. I can do everything else. And then I'll hire someone to do it because I'm like, yeah, I know how to do that. And you know why I know how to do that? Because it fucking sucks. I don't want to. I know exactly how much attention and care it takes, and I don't want to. Why would you lay on Russ? Because tetanus is your friend, of course.
Did you not get your shots before you signed up? Please go do that now.
Well, we recommend the shots, but we don't. This is a small operation. They don't really regulate it anymore, so we don't pay for it. You know how it is. You know how it is. I mean, I'm not made out of money here. If I was made out of money, you think I'd be power washing for free?
This is not a free job. We are getting paid.
You're getting paid? Wait, what?
Are you not?
What?
What do you mean?
Nah, I had to help out Graham.
Oh,
and apparently
no.
Graham needed to power wash the entire fire station. What do you mean we're getting paid? I thought this was for the good of the community.
Porque no los dos. I would like money, please. Thank you.
No, it's not all about the money.
No,
sometimes it's like, about the love of the game. The love of
my achy back is gonna need to be at least a little paid for.
Would Harry Dresden power wash? Harry Dresden would power wash. That man is desperate for a paycheck.
Harry Dresden. Why do I recognize that name?
A urban fantasy book series by Jim Butcher called The Dresden Files.
Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
It's a good series. First couple books are kind of formulaic and meh, but they were made that way almost on purpose because he was kind of bitter about a professor saying, "Hey, man, you should just write according to these structures and scripts. It's so much more efficient." And he was like, "That's stupid. I'll show you that it doesn't work." And then accidentally created his most successful series ever.
Incredible.
And was like, God damn it. Me well, when I go get an education and they're right. I hate it.
Bob the Skull wouldn't power wash because he's a skull. I don't know who that is, but probably true.
No, but he would hang outside while you're power washing and hit on you. He's one of those guys, right? And you can't like tell him no because you're like working on his house.
Oh, and you're kind of like, I see one of those. See, I thought that might be like, it might be cool to be hit on. That doesn't sound fun.
He's like kind of cool, but like he's really aggro about it. Yeah. Not like the fun flirting.
Welcome back with food. What'd you get? I don't know if my humming is picking up on my mic or not, so if you hear it, I'm so sorry.
I don't think it is.
Okay, good.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. If you need to hum, my ear's right over here.
Oh, I'll just scoot over closer then.
You'll know, cuties.
You are wonderfully out of pocket. Thank you.
Look, it's about timing, right?
It is.
It's about setup and delivery. Even if you don't know what the delivery is, you gotta set up the package for something. None of us know what's in the box. It's especially not me. Hey, Pearl. What do you think all this green stuff is? It's like green goo.
Here, let me...
Looks like...
It kind of looks like mold or algae.
Yeah, it looks like algae. What the hell were they...
Huh.
How did they get algae on their fire station? Or do I not want to know?
I mean, we are like next to a forest. Maybe it's moss?
It could be moss.
But on the roof? What?
My God. The Druid Mafia is struck again. It's a brutal world out there. Even the fire stations aren't safe.
I mean, whatever it is, we're power washing it away, which means we're making it airborne.
Yeah, which means it's everywhere. Yo, this algae is like, oh, hell yeah, it's sporin time. Yeah, algae can grow absolutely everywhere. Oh, Peril? No. These ain't water guns. These are weapons. These
are weapons.
Strip a paint off the car, they will cut through your window. They will cut into the car if you are not careful.
Cut through the window.
Through the window.
The car exterior. And your seats.
Through the wall. And your uncle.
To the next side.
Okay, if you cut all the way through to the next side, I'm starting to wonder what your PSI is on that baby. Like, goddamn.
I mean, if you already cut through one, then you just
I guess,
cut through
you just hold it there. You just hold it there. Who's the main antagonist of Harry Dresden? Jason, it's a very episodic series. There are primary antagonists. Unfortunately, I cannot say who they are. That would be a massive spoiler. They're cool characters, but I cannot say.
I guarantee that's one Google search away too, so... At least for someone. Are you meowing over there? You meowing over there?
No.
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 How long until I get a nya?
I don't know what you're talking about. None of us are mowing. God, I love the wiggle nozzle. Life is so miserable when you don't have it.
Yeah. Facts. Especially with the graffiti.
It's just proof that wiggling makes everything better.
Yeah, I can attest to that.
I don't want the ladder. Where is the ladder? Here we go.
Downstairs.
Imagine. Oh my God, I didn't realize this big building over here. Oh no.
Oh yeah. So fun fact about that building over there. There's an achievement to complete it without
using the scaffolding.
The scaffolding, yeah.
Oh boy.
How much do you care?
I don't care about Chivos.
All right.
I
already did it on mine, so I truly
I don't got time to beat all my stuff one time. I don't care about this 100% nonsense.
Oh, well, that's what my channel's for. Don't you worry.
Okay, well, someone can be insane.
I'm gonna try to 100% Hollow Knight like an actual maniac.
Yeah?
So wish
I've
me
heard
luck.
that game's like 80 hours long on a good day. I haven't played it. I should.
You should play it. It's so much fun, and the sequel's coming out officially.
No, it's not. You know
yes,
that's a lie.
No, they announced it.
I'll believe it when it's in my hands. There are many things are announced. This means very little.
In the last Nintendo Direct, they announced it would be on the Switch 2.
God, the Switch 2, I am like, I'm lucky they didn't announce a Fire Emblem or I'd be cooked. But, like, fuck, they announced Kirby Air Ride.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Ah! If they showed a City Escape trailer, it would be over. City Escape's the greatest game ever made.
I might wait a little bit after the Switch 2 comes out to see if I want to get it.
I am straight terrified of whatever that price is going to end up being.
Oh, it's supposed to be painful.
It's going to be way beyond what is worth it.
To be painful.
Yeah, the games are supposed to be like $90
games. Yeah.
It's variable. Yeah, Mario's 90, the others are 80, and it's like, bro, I am not.
They better be so fucking good. They better be so polished. Well, they better clean my house for me.
It's that problem, right? Even if the games are incredible, which they will be, it's Nintendo. They'll be good. But how much is Hollow Knight? $15? $10 on a sale?
Something like that.
Yeah. Like, is that Donkey Kong game looks fun, but is it like 4 times better than Hollow Knight?
I mean, it depends on which Donkey. I don't remember which Donkey Kong they're basing it off of.
It's like an open world. It looks like Breath of the Wild Donkey Kong with destruction.
I might be interested
in that. Welcome back, Red
Faction
Gorilla.
Donkey Kong 64. So maybe
I was never a collectathon person. I did not grow up as a collectathon girly, I hate to say.
That's okay. It's more for, I mean, I'm the achievement hunter, right? So it's
it is more for that. There we go. Yeah, and the fact that the interactive menu is $10 and it's like, y'all think anyone's going to buy that? The only person who's going to buy that is a reviewer so that they can say, do not buy this.
Yep. Exactly right.
I mean, think about it, Lore. If you buy it and play it on stream exactly once, you can write it off on your taxes.
True.
The real scam comes out. The truth about streaming. It's a tax write-off. I'm just kidding. I'm too lazy for that shit.
Like, we get so many.
From all of that sick screaming buckaroonies.
I'm one of the lucky few that didn't have to pay, like, thousands of dollars for their model, so...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, instead you spent tens of hours making it.
Many hours.
Which is...
so much time.
Possibly worse.
I mean, so it was at a time where, I mean, I'm still, like, high-key unemployed. But, like, right when I got laid off from the company I was working at and needed something art-wise to do because that's what I'd been doing for work. Yeah,
it gave you something to pour yourself into.
And I think it's paying off. At least I hope so. I'm having fun, and I don't think about the awful reality that is not having a real job.
Yeah, don't let it set in. Well, it's good to do something. I mean, God, I've never seen looking for a job go well for anyone. Last job I got, I was
like this. Like,
that's what they tell me. I don't know. Last job I got, I was at a different job, and it still took me 14 months of searching to land the next one.
Yeah.
And it's like,
was it specialized sort of work, or was it like just generic find anything? Sorry, I didn't mean to use your name.
I was looking pretty far. I was trying to get something remote only at first, and eventually kind of gave up. Okay, am I...
Oh my god, this fucking rust. We might actually need soap because we don't have
hold on.
powerful washers.
Where's my metal cleaner? There we go. And it's gone instantly. This is not how rust works.
Rust
God, no.
Works so well.
Wow, my bat rust repellent. It's so powerful.
That joke was so niche, thank you.
Is Batman niche? Is Batman
No, that
niche?
specific reference was, though.
Okay.
Very
yeah, people
classic.
don't know Adam West Batman anymore. That's fair. What happens if we have the ladders up here and we fall off?
I think you can parkour the way up here. Hold on, let me look. I'll find out.
Water is the power to take any form. Oh, sorry, my Genshin brain rot's coming out. God, I'm glad I don't play Genshin. Oh, you can? Okay, that's good.
It takes a little doing, but like definitely possible.
Okay.
Or we could just use stool.
What? No. Stool's our greatest employee. He only comes out in our time of need. We got to keep him on the bench, keep him well rested for the moment. That's our play to win it.
The video game Berserk, like the anime? I don't know anything about the anime terribly either.
I know Berserk's a masterpiece, and I've never... Yeah, you're not a big one for gore, so it's not going to be for you, unfortunately.
I have specifically avoided it because I know that it's gore. Gore and body horror.
Yeah.
What are you inhaling? You have a mask on. What's happening?
It's a good pain. Oh, yeah. Look, you don't know if you're really alive unless you're feeling a little pain.
I see you.
Or something. Allegedly. In Minecraft.
Allegedly. There you go.
Yeah, in Minecraft. ...1980s
arcade game. Yeah, I have...
They made a Berserk game in the 80s.
I don't know anything about it.
Ain't no way that's good. God, Berserk is cursed, though. Every adaptation of that series is just hyper cursed to be terrible. That's a real shame.
Is it Berserk with a Z? Or Berserk with an S?
It's funny to me that Berserk with a Z is a thing.
I mean, I'm looking at it right now.
Look, I'm just saying. Romantic languages and English, which isn't romantic but still uses the same letters. we have the letter Z, and by God, we will find an opportunity to use the damn thing. It's just not that useful.
We also use X for about the same thing that we do for Z, so
it's just one of those letters that exists, and it's like, how often do you use this sound? Like, there's a couple words that use it, but it's pretty niche.
Berserk with a Z. Uh-huh. I know nothing about it, but I did see it. I see that it exists. That's all I got.
You should change your name to Pressure Wash. Oh my God, Debbie. I am going to pressure wash your eyeballs. Swear to God. Look, there's only one way to deal with these Karens. I don't care if she's sending me texts. These aren't the fun kinds of texts. These are the annoying kinds.
Damn.
Think people send me
think at
fun
this time of
texts?
night it'd be
No.
the fun kind.
No, I'm a working professional. I never get the fun kinds.
Oh, well, I
Only
would fix that, but it doesn't
complaints.
sound like you want that.
If that's fixed, how am I going to complain?
Yeah,
Think
you know
about
what?
it.
You're so right.
Do you think I'm the kind of person who can exist without something to complain about?
I think you'd find something.
I would find something to complain about. You're correct. How did you know?
I've known you for a bit now.
You can't be too happy. If you're too happy, fate's gonna see you and be like, ooh.
Shit. Sorry, I'm just falling off the building.
See? Lore was happy, and now they're dead.
Oh, I felt like
it could happen to you. It could happen to you and your kids. Unless you buy my security system for 7 easy payments of $58.99.
What a steal.
I know, what a steal. What a steal. If you don't buy this, you are killing your children. Just imagine that big flashing blue letters on the screen. Oh killing your children. God, I love infomercials. They're wonderful sometimes.
I don't know if it's a lost art at this point.
They kind of are. They kind of are.
So much fun.
Oh, yeah. Interestingly, a lot of infomercial products weren't as bad as they seemed because their actual purpose were variants of disability aids. But for cultural reasons, they couldn't be advertised as that. So instead, they just showed the most incompetent people on planet Earth trying to put on socks. Which is kind of sad that they had to do that, but I respect the hustle.
I mean, there's definitely old grandma on the couch that was also buying these things, whether she needed it or not.
Oh, 100%. But Graham worked hard for her money. She's got to use it on something. Otherwise, if she doesn't spend it, it's going to all go to that uncle, and, like, we don't need that. May as well spend it.
Or her favorite Nigerian prince, who she's
or
trying
her
to
favorite Nigerian
save.
prince, who just really needs her help. He's one payment away. Exactly. Said Nigerian prince might be the scummy uncle in disguise. It's very possible. Ooh, I'm not going to lie. The wet tiling looks very nice. However, I am complaining to the architect who designed this tiling. It's all a single color. We could have spiced it up a little, guys. I've worked on architectural tiling scales, and, like, we can at least add a second color. Just a little.
Yeah, just like a little something. I will say, though, no one's going to see it up here. Not
okay, but do we accept doing a bad job because no one's going to see it? Is that the kind of life we want to live? Exactly. That's
I know why
saying.
They cut the corners. But no.
I'm guessing that the architect did call out for better tiling, and they simply didn't do it. Because they knew we wouldn't notice. But we're here, and we're noticing. And you know what? We're not going to do a thing about it. So they were right. All right. Gun to your head, Lore. Do you prefer tile, wood floor, or carpet?
Okay. I prefer wood. As long as I can have as many rugs as I want.
Okay. I get that. I was having that conversation with someone who is getting on in their years, and they're talking about wanting to install a kitchen with a heated floor for tile, which, like, is a thing. And I was kind of like, why not just buy a bunch of bath rugs?
Yeah.
Just buy, like, a bunch of bath rugs, because that's got to be cheaper.
I can understand your heated toilet needs in the frozen states, but heated floor.
Yeah. I'm like, seems excessive. I mean, you're building it.
At what
It's
point
already
does that
there.
motherfucker start burning your feet on accident?
It can't go. There's certain safety reasons that it's not able to. However, you know, if there's an extra resistance buildup from something because it's old, you never know. You never know. Wooden floor is better for heated floor over tile. It's true. It's true. But this is for a bathroom, right? You can't do heated floor for...
You can't, yeah.
You can't do a wood floor for bathroom.
That you cannot. But don't put carpet in it there either, because that is gross on
carpet
so many
bathrooms.
levels. Have you seen carpet bathrooms?
No, I was at a hotel. Well, not recently. I would say about... when was this? Like 6 months ago. So I was at a hotel, right? And I swear to God, it was this cheap hotel. Very charming, not a major chain. At first I was like, all right, this is cheap and it's fine. But there's a reason my coworker and I were like, let's go back to that hotel instead of getting points. And it's because they literally offer fresh baked chocolate cookies in the evenings.
Oh.
And I'm like, okay, I mean, you know, right? It's like, ooh, you got me. You got me.
I am definitely that bitch. I will absolutely go for the cookies.
Fresh baked chocolate cookie. Hell yeah. But with that said, walking in, oh God, this thing has not been reupholstered since the 80s.
Oh.
Like, you know the 3-color carpet that's green and beige and off yellow? Oh, you know it. The entire floor.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, baby. It was good stuff. However, they did have a kitchenette, which was kind of nice for a hotel room.
That is cute. Don't see that a lot.
No, you don't. It was cute, but very old.
Oh, I bet.
It was also half the cost of their competition, so you know. That helps.
That does help.
We're working in the Motel USA. Okay. Oh, hold on. You missed a spot. There you go.
One brain cell.
You ever imagine you see someone walking off the edge like this to fucking spray the side? Like, yo, you about to watch
like
someone die. They're about to die for $7.50 an hour.
I think it's less than that. How much does this job pay?
This job pays $1,100, but that's to the business owner. To you, like, you worked hard, kid. I'll give you a whopping $150. Good job. You did the whole job, $150. You know, equipment costs. It's just the equipment costs. It's just killing us these days. Anyways, get back out there, kid.
You better not ask us to foot the water bill on this.
God, what is the water bill like for this? It's gotta be bad, right? Water's so cheap, though. I mean...
Sure. And I mean, there are probably already high water bill. It's a
fire station. Thank you. They're using a lot of water. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if for these contracts you negotiate the water bill just being, like, variable, right? Because it's like, bro, I'll do the work, but, like, you have to pay for the water.
It's your water. I can't help you there.
Oh, you're terrified of Organ harvesting and ice tub baths? What do you mean, myth? Anyways, you should come over to my place. I got this really sick wine cooler.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to have any. I don't drink, but I think you'll really love it. Anyways, I popped it open before you dropped by, you know, just figured you'd want it.
Yeah, we've been saving this bottle for you.
Yeah.
For you.
Just for you.
I'm like, why? You turn around, you're spraying through me.
Also, we may have left the ladder upstairs.
I'll go get it.
Okay, thank you. Can you also get some burgers? I'm hungry.
Sure.
Yeah.
Just like any burger, or?
Can I get... Wait, where are you going?
Wherever you request.
Okay, can I get,
burgers.
Yeah, can I get a double from In-N-Out? But I don't want their fries, so I'm gonna need you to go to the McDonald's for the fries.
You want soggy fries? You're gross.
Well, I don't want have you had In-N-Out fries?
You.
They're made out of styrofoam. Really no. That's why I said I don't want their fries.
Yeah, but
their fries are horrifying. I haven't had McDonald's fries in a decade. I don't know what they're like. Who has good fries?
Bad.
Oh yeah, can you go to Five Guys and just buy me a sack of fries?
That I will do, just for you.
Well, we're getting the burgers from In-N-Out because, like, it just makes the most sense for the price. Well, thanks for the high.
I'll be right on my way with those.
Okay, good. I'm feeling pretty peckish, so I'm going to not do any work until it shows up, if that's okay. All right, cool. Thanks.
I forgot I came up here for the ladder. Take your burger order.
But where's my fries? But where's my drink,
fries.
Lore? How am I supposed to eat my burger without my drink?
What do you want for your drink?
A Dr. Diet Kelp.
Good choice. I'll get right on that.
Okay, good.
There you go. Ladder just for you.
Nah, I'm good. I don't need it.
Me or you?
No. That's very dangerous. Safety procedure. You can't clean my soul. It's far too my backstory is too tragic. You'll never defeat it.
Oh, but I really like tragic backstory. How could you do this to me?
That's right. The greatest weakness,
Osmo,
implied tragedy. Humans lick too. I mean, they do. Come over here and I'll find. I'll show you. It's pretty easy, actually.
God, your Fugi saying that is wild.
You know, best part though, I didn't intend for this to be my Fugi. I got it for something else entirely, and then my brain possessed me, and I was like, I should pay more money to get a Chad version of it. And then I was like, what do I do with this? And here we are.
I think you found the perfect use.
Yeah, that brings us to today, and I'm like, this is a great Fugi. I made the right choice. I'm so smart.
You are so smart.
Fine, I'll just go somewhere else. Let's see how it is.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nah, that's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine. I mean, you know, you're working on your stuff. That's cool. That's cool. That's fine. It's good.
To be fair, I thought you were going to the right.
Just happy to see you're finally getting off your ass and doing something. It's me and the lads, we're talking about, and we're all like, well, it's nice to see some initiative.
The lads, huh?
Yeah.
Man,
you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know.
I wouldn't.
I mean, you're not invited, so.
I'm not invited.
No.
All right, I'm gonna have my own party, blackjack and hookers.
Damn. I'm not rich enough for that. That's crazy. Did you know blackjack is the only statistically winnable game in the casinos? Every other game
That makes sense.
you're set to lose, except for basic poker, because that's not really, that's competitive. So like that's less you will lose and more you'll probably get washed by someone who's cheating you for money.
Better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But blackjack's the only one you stand like a chance in. Everything else you're going to lose from raw statistics eventually. Except for me. I mean, I'll win.
Yeah, you always win.
Yeah, I'll win. Remember, it doesn't work for those people, but it might work for us.
Well, I happen to know a dealer if you ever want to play blackjack.
That's crazy. It's okay. I'm terrible at card games. I can do trading card games, but I can't do classic card games. People have tried to teach me poker, and I'm like, interesting. One, I'm going to need a book to remember what any of these are. Two,
I used to be so much better at poker. I can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
Now I'm an adult and people care.
I mean, I may have punched someone playing poker once, so maybe it's for the best that I don't. I meant to just like wrap them lightly as a joke, but they kind of leaned into it, and it, Anyway, it's okay. It's okay. We made up, but whoops. Oopsie.
Oops.
Oopsie. Wacky.
It's just a joke, bro.
Yeah, it's just a prank, bro. It's okay. He was the only one of like 2 kids smarter than me in class. He had it coming.
Jason, I have concerns about the media you are consuming.
Yeah. Maybe you should go out and read something happy. I recommend quite a bit of shoujo romance. It's good stuff.
It is good stuff.
All right, what's your favorite shoujos?
Oh God, don't.
Yeah, all right, hit me. I need some fluff. I'm so lonely, Laura. You have no idea.
Oh, fluff? Oh shit, yeah. I should probably not suggest some of them then.
We don't fluff. I fuck hard.
Well, I was gonna suggest one, but it's actually really
Is it like
sad,
super trap? I mean, okay, that is. I feel like those are the best ones. Romance is great with that hint of tragedy, that despair that creeps in.
The one I was going to suggest that's tragic, and you don't know it until it's too late, is Kitchen Princess.
That sounds cute. That's a good trap. It sounds
cute, doesn't it? And
yeah, it doesn't sound like it's a tragedy.
The cute perks of the books is they have cute little recipes in there, like very unassuming. You would never guess that you're about to get your heart broken.
You're like, yay. That reminds me, you ever run into it when something you love is like, we're getting a spin-off because it's too serious. And you're like, okay, what's a spin-off? And it's just a cooking spin-off, and you're like, yeah.
That's the good shit.
Finally. Happiness. We got that with, what was the last one I read that did that? Witch Hat Atelier did that, and I was so happy because I needed it. I adore that series. So happy because I needed it. I adore that series.
I don't think I've seen it.
Oh, it's so good. It's so beautiful. Are essentially a special social class that are capable of using magic. And they mostly do vital social functions. Because there aren't that many of them. So everyone's like, yeah, just kind of let them do their thing because it's really important they don't fucking leave. Because they'll just go somewhere else. So let them do their thing. A incident occurs, and she basically ends up adopted by a soft twink and his best friend who live together with their 4 not stolen children and teach them magic.
Definitely not stolen
Definitely.
children.
Look, basically he comes home with her, and his childhood best friend who lives with him goes, "What the fuck? Why do you have another one?" But it's okay. The soft twink also has hidden darkness inside. I'm just saying, when this series gets an actual anime adaptation, which got announced and then disappeared off the face of the planet, Tumblr is going to lose its mind. And it's going to be great.
I don't know how much of a standard that is. Tumblr loses their mind fairly frequently.
They do, but, like, you can call it sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Where you're just like, oh yeah, this is going to be one of those. Oh, did the stream break?
Uh-oh. I mean, I can see stream on my end for Twitch. I don't know about YouTube.
Hey. Gross. I was so enamored with washing with power. Oh, yeah, it did break on Twitch side. YouTube side seems fine. I guess I just died for a bit? Weird. Well, anyways.
Back to washing powerfully.
Yes. Finally, back to engaging in labor. Thank God. Look. It's better than the grocery store simulator, okay? Which I did play more of than I'd like to admit, despite having worked in a store.
I also played a lot of it.
I'm just saying, okay, I'll admit, the multiplayer one that's free, I think that's the best one. Unironically, I think it might be just straight up the best one. It gets, like, the most updates, too.
Yeah, it gets updated very frequently. I don't play
it very often.
The other ones take
forever.
You kind of have to have a group that either all agrees that this is going to be a fucking shit show and we're all here for it, or everyone agrees that this is going to be the most efficient bullshit you've ever seen.
Yeah.
And it cannot be anywhere.
So is it a real grocery store, or is it like a make-believe one? Because I've been there, and let me show you. Boy, is that a shit show. I'm in the Walmart after they accused me of drinking, talking to the lobsters. I barricaded the door, and the cops said to come out. Time to catch the stream. Ah, good. Good. Thank God you have your priorities. Okay, I'm gonna be real though. I may have spent some time in the mart of walls, and let me tell you, that's a pretty normal day. That's not that weird.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I got something that really sums up this.
I don't miss working in customer service.
Oh my God, no, right? Oh, they're sawing the door. Don't flush him. Don't flush him. Flush the cops. You got this, I believe. But I was visiting a friend once, right? I was having a sleepover with the girlies. And
as you do.
Yeah, as you do. And they had just gotten off their job and went, "Oh, yeah, let's go out. There's a Walmart nearby. Let's go pick up some snacks and food and stuff. I got to get changed though." Right? So, and they were a manager at a local place. So they were dressed fairly nice. So they went up to their place, came back wearing a wife beater and sweatpants. And I was like, "All right, let's go." I kind of looked at them and I was like, right. So to go outside into public at Walmart, you have to dress down all the way to the bottom. And they were like, yeah. That's Walmart.
Accurate.
Right? It's like, I mean, I can't go there looking nice. They'll think I'm stealing something. There's no way.
Or that you're lost, that you're very,
or that
very
you're
lost.
terribly lost and you're about to get mugged. I mean, that's what they... Wow, what's... You know why people shop at Target? So that they're not at Walmart.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. It's identical, but one pretends it's classy.
It really is just a show, isn't it? Because it is not classy. It's just Target.
Oh, God, no, it's a Target.
It's always just been Target.
Just because it's called Target doesn't mean it's classy.
I imagine they're not doing too well right now with all the boycotting, too, so fuck them.
That's their problem.
Yeah, does sound like a them problem.
Who goes out to buy things anymore?
Not unless I have to.
In this era? God, no.
In this economy? Absolutely not. I'll just starve. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll just hunt down mice in the field like God and my ancestors. They shine down upon me as I savagely shake a rat between my teeth until it stops moving. My dog looks on in terror, unsure of what to make of the situation. One of those classy to a Starbucks. Yo, Starbucks is such a rip, though. Like, I don't get it. How y'all? How y'all go into Starbucks? It's not even good coffee. It's just sugar. Just a lot of sugar.
You can not order sugar. That is an option, but nobody does.
Because it's bad coffee. Why would you? Unless you want to prove me otherwise, Starbucks, for the low fee of $5.99, I will show everyone how good your coffee is on stream.
If they give me free stuff, sure, maybe, but
no, I'm gonna need money.
It's fair.
Yo, a BLT pizza? That sounds good. All right.
That does sound good.
Yo, $1 McDonald's iced coffee? No, like McDonald's coffee is actually really good for what it is.
Is it?
Yeah. For cheap coffee, it's pretty good.
Is it cheap? Like I could just make it at home and it'd be the same quality?
Whatever you make at home is going to be better, so. If you have a good press. I don't know. I know someone who's a big coffee fiend. I think coffee's icky, and I go bleh when I drink it.
That's fair.
A person used to make me coffee, and they would, like, when they made themselves coffee, right? And they would put in, what was it? 30% coffee, 20% water, and 50% creamer. And that was the only coffee I would drink, because everything else is gross. Anyways, Starbucks. Wow, it's all sugar. Who would drink that garbage? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Whoa. McDonald's is just sugar and flavor pumps. Okay. Okay, but speaking of pizzas. All right. What's the good pizza, Laura? What is the Raven's pizza?
It's a sin for lots of people, and they can get bent. I really like Hawaiian.
I love Hawaiian, though. Yo.
I love Hawaiian.
Yo, you want to eat a Hawaiian pizza?
I've gotten into so many fights, stupid fights, over people saying it doesn't... Pineapple
but the acidity of the pineapple cuts through the oil to improve your flavor.
That's what I'm saying.
It's the same reason you put pickles on a burger.
So I love Hawaiian.
That's crazy.
Very much here for like a barbecue chicken too.
I haven't gotten a pizza in a long while that wasn't like a basic Costco pizza. Like basic
I mean,
Costco
basic
pizza kind of
Costco
fucks
pizzas are
though.
good. Yeah.
For the price, kind of
Kind of
bad
fucks.
though. How do you even do this? Guess you can do it without the thing. It's not that hard. If you had advanced
So
sprayers, it
for
would
the
be
other
easy.
gun, yeah, it has a longer attachment that you can add.
Yeah.
And technically speaking, you can kind of hang off the edge and do some of it. But
Mm-hmm.
it does take some doing.
It's
We
gonna
don't have
take a
to do.
little while,
Yeah,
but
we don't have to do the
but you
achievement. I truly
can.
do not care.
I don't care. We can just use. It's one of those things of like, I don't want the achievement, but if someone says, "Hey, I bet you can't do that without the thing," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, check this out," and then I hate myself for 20 minutes. You know how it
Oh, it
is.
would be longer than 20 minutes, I guarantee you.
Exactly. If you haven't tried a pineapple pizza, you got no room to talk. And if you have and you still don't like it, you have no room to talk because you have no taste. You're either inexperienced or wrong. Everything I believe is true. Eh.
Oh, did Stream Together break? Hello. Hold
Oh,
on.
yeah? Oh, that would make sense because I dropped off.
There.
Let me check it.
It's like, I'm not seeing any of your messages. I fixed it, I think.
Okay.
That's
All
silly.
right.
It really... Twitch is so good about reconnecting as quickly as humanly possible. And then for shared chat, just doesn't? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, people use Italians. Yeah, exactly. The Italians are so good at cooking. Why are tomatoes not native to Italy? Did you know they didn't have tomatoes until the discovery of the New World? They're from the Americas. They also didn't have peppers.
They just
Rotten
have
fish.
bland.
I'm not joking. The Romans' most famous foodstuff was a type of fish sauce made from stuffing small fish into a barrel until they congealed.
Wow.
And turned to jelly. And that was used as your main condiment on food because it's fish sauce. It's basically pure umami. Yeah, there you go. There's your fancy Italian cooking. It's pasta tossed in fish. Maybe olives once they figured that one out. Which, like, bro must have been trying hard because olives are, like, hella poisonous. They ain't worth it.
See, if you have a pineapple allergy, that makes so much sense. But, like, the people
Okay,
that
that's
just,
not.
like,
Yeah,
eat it
that's
for
not
no
fair.
reason, they're like, oh, it's fruit, so it doesn't belong in pizza. So it's tomato. And?
Yeah. Nah, fruit's a vegetable. That's crazy. Wait. Yeah.
Go on.
You right. A vegetable if it makes me feel good.
I mean, food classifications are stupid, so...
People get
see
to...
whatever you want, I guess.
The real trick to food is to simply eat in variety. Eat a lot of stuff, and you're pretty much good. And it can't be 27 versions of pasta. It has to be different things.
I mean, it could be 27 versions of pasta, but I might worry a little.
You wanna elaborate on that one?
No, I don't want to. I don't want to imagine that. My God.
I mean, pasta. I don't know. Pasta's one of those interesting things. I've made fresh pasta by hand and by machine, and you know what? It really is different. Fresh pasta is so good. Fresh noodles. It's not worth it.
Oh.
It's so good. I'm not going to do it, though.
So, pay for someone else to do it, yes.
Yeah, and
but
get
don't
dried
do it yourself.
noodles. Well, it's one of those things of like, it is so much better if it's made fresh. But have you considered that I can get an entire pound of pasta for like $1? So
Thank
like,
you for the follow. Welcome to the Corvée Court.
is it worth it?
Listen, my dried pasta is pretty tasty already. So I don't have any complaints. I don't care.
Hello, how y'all do? But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like dried pasta. And that's the thing where it's like, oh, your pasta isn't as good. Yeah. Instead of spending an hour on pasta, we made a good sauce. Right? Like, no, we just, like, if it's between the two, I'm going to get cheap pasta and make my own bolognese or something, or make a carbonara or something. And it's like,
agreed.
Yeah, just eat that. Why the fuck would you? We're not using the can of ragu over here. not if I have a choice.
Listen, desperate times and all that.
It's okay. We use the ragu for the casserole. The everything casserole. It is all consuming. At least it ain't hot dish. Man, do you know what hot dish is?
In theory, explain it.
Okay, it's a Midwest thing. It's like a northern Midwest thing. Hot dish is casserole, but when you call it casserole, they're allowed to loudly complain that it's not casserole.
Uh-huh.
Hot dish is casserole that was developed. This is my theory. Hot dish is casserole that was developed by people who moved out to the suburbs and had access to no food that wasn't frozen in a bag. Because you know what, like the best hot dish is? It's tater tot hot dish.
Gotcha.
Which is casserole, but you put frozen tater tots on top instead of breadcrumbs.
I mean, that kind of sounds great, though.
I'm not saying it's bad. What I'm saying is I think it's functionally like casserole variant that formed from a culture where people couldn't get access to like like 50s frozen food and canned food.
Gotcha.
And which is why it's pretty much like northern Midwest culture. We've had some bad hot dish.
Like just sad hot dish or just straight up bad?
I haven't had bad hot dish. Oh, I have had pickle sushi, though. Have you had pickle sushi?
No, what is that?
I had never had it, but I had a friend who grew up in an area where that was like a thing that gets brought for the gatherings,
Oh.
And was like, oh god, don't even talk about that. And then there I was one day at a convent, and guess what? They had pickle sushi. And I was like, oh hell yeah. So pickle sushi is, so you take mini, like the really tiny mini pickles? They're like whole pickles, but real small and thin. So take the lunch meat ham that comes in a square, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I want you to lay out a square of ham. Put in a thin or like mid-sized smear of cream cheese on the ham, and then put a couple of those mini pickles in it and roll it up like a sushi roll.
This is just girl dinner. Why are we serving this at events?
And serve it at an event. There's your pickle sushi. It is girl dinner, but we serve it at the small group.
I see.
Oh yeah, baby.
I have concerns.
Look, I'm just saying, I love regional cuisine. Some of it's regional for a reason. Some of it ain't gonna make it out.
I didn't feel like making actual food. Sad girl dinner. That's not.
Yeah, I want to pretend that I cooked food, but like I could have just eaten a spoonful of cream cheese and some ham. I'm gonna be honest here.
Oh my goodness. That's silly. Could you never get your ass out of my face?
Oh, sorry. My bad. Oh, now you want it out of your face. Okay, I see how it is.
Later, generic. Later.
Wow. Okay. Well, you know, maybe I'm trying to up company morale because it's been such a downer recently.
Oh, you know what? I will put myself right back there then.
No, it's not worth it anymore. The vibes are rancid, bestie.
I'll work on that.
Yeah, you do that. Never had a bad boiled dinner? Oh, I've had some bad boiled dinners. Let me tell you.
I've had some bad boiled
Oh yeah, yeah. You ever enjoy the school of undercooked vegetables will kill you? So we're gonna cook it till it's rubber.
Okay, so I'm the autistic that has texture issues. Yes, I've had rubber food.
Yeah. I got issues with not eating food because growing up, so we didn't really do leftovers. It was very rare to do leftovers. Instead, leftover food would be tossed into the crock pot as stew with the rest of the new food for stew. And if you didn't eat everything in the crock pot, you would get day 3 stew, which was a new stew, using whatever was left from day 2 stew, including whatever was left from day 1. And when you didn't eat everything from day 3 stew, you would get day 4. And again, these could be separate. They are not. They are simply being added into the next stew, regardless of what they were. Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I've definitely been there. Do not want to go back.
Yeah. Reminds me. Ooh, I got another fun food trauma moment.
Give it to me.
All right.
I'm ready.
So, all right. So you're visiting, right? And your parent comes in a flurry because they're just horrific with time. Just horrible. And they're like, well, I have to make food. Which they don't, by the way. They just refuse to let anyone else make anything in the kitchen because of their own issues. So they make spaghetti sauce. And by spaghetti sauce, I mean they take a 5-pound pack of 80/20 ground beef chuck from the bulk grocers. Put it in a very large pot. Chop, I'm going to say chop like 8 tomatoes into quarters and put them in and turn the heat to high.
Oh, is that it? Oh, no.
Oh, no. And then leave.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. The first type who'd slice kielbasa into bite-sized pieces and bake it with sauerkraut. Ooh. Wait, what is kielbasa? I'm unfamiliar with that.
I am also unfamiliar.
But if I'm unfamiliar with it, it's gotta be good, right? That's my philosophy.
That's a good name.
Yeah, it's got a good name. It's a sausage. Ooh, yeah.
Like the tasty, spicy sausage, that kind? Or not as a euphemism, like actually spicy.
I was like, do I say, I thought you said that was for later.
can't clean under these conditions.
How am I supposed to live, laugh, love under these conditions? The thin air-dried sausage.
Oh. Interesting.
Well, I'd try it.
A horse meat variation.
Yeah, horse meat's pretty good, actually. It's kind of tough.
Horse meat, I could not tell you. I probably have, but
it's kind of tough. Horses aren't exactly.
They're not bred for their meat.
Yeah, the meat's a byproduct. But like, you know, I'd prefer to eat old Bessie than just let it rot. That's as far as respect. If you got to kill her to make glue, you may as well have a nice dinner. We have not asked Bessie's opinion on this.
Stretching the word a bit, but
wow, already insulting my horse sausage. We work so hard over a hot stove for what? For what? I tell you. No respect. No respect.
God, I put on a playlist that's just like entirely vibes. I'm having a great time.
Oh, that's good. I forgot to. I gave up on putting on music. I've just been power washing in silence.
You're just raw dogging it over there.
Yeah, yeah, I like it. I'm just quietly power washing and rambling like a complete serial killer. You know how it is sometimes. Just gotta let in the inner serial killer and just start talking like you're in Silence of the Lambs.
All right, generics chat. Just put the audio on
Shut
for
the
mine,
fuck up.
and then
Don't you say a word. You didn't hear a thing, did you? No, that's right. I should probably go back to finding the music. I'm not gonna lie. I was looking, forgot, realized Discord wasn't on. Went, oh shit. I gotta fix that. Fixed it, and then my brain went, fix the audio issues, thank God.
Back to power washing.
Back to power washing. You know, here we are talking about horrible food.
It's true. We haven't really been quiet, so it's not like they've been listening
to
silence
see,
and white noise.
See, I don't need music because I'm incapable of shutting the fuck up. It's a good thing. Here, fine, I'll put on some music just for you. But I'll put on that mix. There we go. But, that might be a little too quiet. Well,
I don't think mine's terribly loud. It mostly just fills some of the void because I keep the game sort of low.
Yeah, I mean, I had the game loud, and I'm not gonna lie, I had the game at the volume I was playing solo, and then I saw it was going red on OBS, and I was like, I should probably turn that down. Probably should turn that down for myself as well.
Yeah, your poor ears, generic.
Don't worry, I keep my headphones very low. I actually have pretty excellent hearing. So I generally keep my headphones quite low.
Maybe keep that, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Keep those ears.
It's okay.
I have moderate hearing and terrible vision.
Yeah? Don't worry, I'm blind as a bat.
Great. We can
my mom
glasses swap
growing
later
up.
And we'll see.
We'll see. My mom, I'm not nearly this bad, but growing up had vision of 2000/20.
Oh.
And was just straight up legally blind without eyesight correction.
I mean, how much of that can you actually correct? Because there comes a point.
I mean, they drive around in a car every day on the same roads as you, so you best hope the answer is a lot. You best hope the answer is a lot.
Note to self, no more driving. Understand?
Oh, don't worry. I've seen worse. You know. You only see so many cars flipped over in a ditch before you just kind of shrug and you're like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck these people are doing. I don't know how this keeps happening.
I don't know what happened. They were already in there when I got over here.
That's right, officer. I didn't ram him. He drove into me.
Oh, this dent in the side of my car? Completely unrelated.
Unrelated. I was simply changing lanes with my blinker on, and they sped up to match me. Didn't even know they were there. Okay, I actually did say that to a cop once, though.
Did you?
Yeah, I wasn't lying. I was telling the truth, but they didn't buy it. I get it. I get why they didn't buy it. But I wasn't lying. They did speed up to cut me off after sideswiping me earlier.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a fun time. Oh, no, not road rage. They were just truly bad at driving.
Oh!
They were just really shit. And that's
honestly,
the scarier
I think that's worse.
one.
I think I'd rather someone be mad.
You would, but you can't talk over there.
That
Yeah.
competent.
It's unfortunate. It's a Twitch thing. It's anti-bot reasons. Sometimes you gotta. You ever put on your background music sometimes and go like, wow, I picked some really nice background music. I should use this more often than ever.
Did you just know? Is that what happened?
No, that's ridiculous. I don't know why you would think that, frankly. A little weird. A little weird.
Do I need to give you my playlist generic? Would that help you?
Nah, it's fine. I don't really know much about music, to be honest. It's not something I ever really got a chance to learn about. Growing up, the only music I'd listened to was like classical radio.
I see.
So I'm like,
Is that like a family thing that was chosen for you?
Yeah.
That smelled like family trauma, so.
I
see.
Nothing wrong with classical radio.
No,
it's quite
I love
nice.
Classical, but I like choosing it.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, exactly.
I don't like it being forced on me.
It wasn't really forced. I just had no desire to listen to other music because I was like, "What do?"
Fair enough.
There.
Well, I'm not the main authority on music or anything, but I like creating a vibe. So if you ever want a playlist, please let me know.
Oh, and I'm dead. That's fine. We'll get another intern. Colmar McGinnis has originally made 40K shanties. Oh, right. That reminds me. Someone asked me to provide Arc Knight sea shanties, and that was like 4 months ago.
Oh,
I just totally forgot. And so it goes.
it happens.
It's fine. Maybe.
If you don't, is it that you're not interested in music even now, or just you
No,
weren't when
I
you were
like
growing up?
music. I just am like, oh, those are some nice beeps and bops, and then I move on with my day.
Fair. Because I know what your speaking voice sounds like. I imagine your singing voice would actually be really nice, but
Oh, I have a
I don't know if you
lovely
sing.
singing voice. When I was younger, people would try and get me to join like choirs and stuff, and I was like, I don't have time for that. No. Because I just didn't have time for that shit. So I was like, yeah, no. That seems like a lot of work. Why would I do that?
Well, maybe I'll convince you sometime in the future to come do some sort of singing collab with me.
I've considered doing
Eh,
like singing lessons and stuff, but who's got the time? Who's got the
eh.
time?
Not like it doesn't have to be a professional thing, just be a fun thing.
Nah.
Just
See, that's
a
what
for
you
funsies.
misunderstand. When y'all think that I'm just really good at everything I do, that's not because I'm just born better. I mean, obviously I am, but
I
that's
mean,
not just
obviously.
because I'm born better. It's because I'm the kind of person who, alright, if I was to start playing basketball, I would be horrible at it. I would also go to the court in the dead of the night and spend 6 hours practicing free throws where no one can see me.
You do have that vibe. I see it
Yes.
fully.
Yes. I'm the kind of person who becomes incredible at things because I don't allow myself to be mediocre or bad at them.
God, I feel that though. That's the real reason that I play so much Marvel Rivals. I do like it a lot. But when I first was playing it with everybody, I felt like such garbage playing it and being terrible because I've never played a game like that before.
Yeah, it was your first time playing that kind of game?
So I was like, okay, the only way to not feel like actual garbage and feel like I'm helping is to go be very good at
Yeah,
the
go
game and
become a
spend too many
freak at it.
hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got good at one character.
Hero shooters are hard. Oh, the shanties
They
are good.
are.
Neat. Shanties are cool. I don't think I ever had a big shanty phase, but they are cool.
I
But
also didn't have a big shanty phase. I like them in moderation. I don't think I could just listen to shanties for hours though.
yeah. But so for me, when people are like, "Oh no, generic's just really good at rifles," I'm like pretty good at it for the most part. I know people who are better, of course, but like a big part is the thing that got me to play online games that weren't a MUD, which I'm not even gonna get into that shit, but was Team Fortress 2. Well, technically I started with Command & Conquer Renegade, which like hashtag best game ever. That game fucking rules. But it was Team Fortress 2, which is like the proto hero shooter. And I played a little bit of Overwatch, but like my Team Fortress knowledge simply carries me so hard. It's the same reason you'll see me pick in a projectile or a hit scan character and miss every bullet, and then lock in a projectile character, who are generally considered very hard, and then just wipe the entire enemy team casually. Because in Team Fortress 2, there are no hit scan characters. Everyone is projectile based.
I see.
So I'm just like, yeah, this is natural. Or military stat. Ooh, that is even neater, actually.
The only like online competitive I had before was I was a mainly console player growing up, right? And I played a lot of Rainbow Six Siege.
Yo, I love Siege.
Yeah.
Well, I did. I
don't know what the
tried it.
community's like anymore,
Yeah,
and I know I'm
tried it a
so many
while ago.
operators behind.
And I was like, oh yeah, Siege. And then like I was crashing at random. And one time I booted back up into it after a crash, and Uplay didn't remember what my account was and was like, oh, you're a blank account, right? And I was like, right,
I will
Uplay.
You
I think
play
I'm
is
done.
hot garbage.
Oh,
I
it's
don't miss
so bad. It's so bad. And I was just like, all right, yep, that's Rainbow Six Siege that I remember. And I uninstalled it because I was like, no, I'm not doing this again.
I did the same shit in Rainbow that I do in Marbles. I picked like 3 or 4 operators that I was really fucking good at, and that was it. That was what I did every time I played.
I see. As for me, I think part of the reason I get good pretty fast is if you look at my play, like my season 0 and season 1 play, I'll probably have no more than 3 hours on a single character. Because I am flexing every game. Which results in me getting a lot more... While I'm not good at a character, I know every character immaculately.
Yeah.
Because I know the matchups. And in those kinds of games, knowing the matchup is more important.
Yep.
As long as you're, like, fairly decently competent, you're good.
As long as you've, like, had, like, an hour or two on every character, you kind of know what their kit sort of should feel like. And
most of them are not
like
complex enough. And if it's someone who is precision, you just don't pick them. Which is good, because the precision characters tend to be kind of bad anyways. Like Black Widow. The worst character.
Something. She needs either a rework or, like...
She has no kit.
I don't
She just straight up does not have a kit. It's so funny.
And it's irritating because I want to like her so badly. I want to love her.
And then you use her and you're like, she doesn't have a kit. She has a bad rifle. And that's it.
In that small game mode that they had for like the briefest second. And that was it. And that was because her entire kit was run and be the fastest motherfucker and outrun.
Yeah,
all
and
the
then
other
you run out of stamina and you're like, why? What?
I think
why?
she was unlimited in that game mode.
Oh, yeah. And then you play her in real game and you realize she gets out of breath in 5 seconds and you're like, no, why is there a stamina mechanic? It's not even, it's like 20% faster than normal. You're not actually faster than like Luna Snow.
Yeah, no.
It's so bad.
It is very strange that Luna is like
she's so fast. Yeah.
And you can speed boost her. It's so stupid.
Yeah. No, I legit theorize that Black Widow was one of the first kits they made in the game. Because she's the sniper, and you always need a sniper in your game.
Yeah.
Because people like it. And it serves an important role of zone control and route denial. And they went, all right, that's a sniper. And then they moved on, and she's just like, guys,
wait,
you gave me
gave
me an incredibly basic kit and then put fucking Spider-Man into the game.
Yeah.
And Spider-Man's over there going, don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Because, like, holy shit, you guys put literally Spider-Man into the game. And I'm supposed to snipe him with a semi-auto? Or, sorry, with a lever action?
Yeah, it's not a semi-auto.
It's a lever action. Yeah, that one is a huge, like, you can't be serious right now. Yeah. So if you really want the secret to hitting gold, Laura, I'm just going to tell you. Lock in Rocket. Oh, you did? Nice.
I did. I got gold 2 last season, so I got both of the skins.
Oh, you got both? Nice.
Yeah.
Now you can enjoy being in bronze again like the rest of them. I went from plat 1 to bronze 1, and I'm like, I don't know if this is worth playing. Like,
I mean,
that is
you are a madman, just like playing by yourself. Wow.
Oh, I prefer to play ranked games alone. I don't like playing ranked with people because I feel that I want to see what my actual skill level is. And to me, being able to flex and work with random teammates is part of being skilled.
I will agree with you, however...
that doesn't make me less insane.
That...
Oh no. It means I have to play with 3k damage Moon Knight.
Yeah.
And go, as both teams go, holy fuck, Moon Knight, please never lock in a DPS. As he goes, I was tank for the first round. And everyone goes, yeah, Anyways, never lock in a DPS, because god damn, 3K.
Do more than that in one round.
Are you trying to melee?
I do more healing than that in like the first 20 minutes.
Minute,
what the
yes.
fuck?
No, it was horrible, horrifying, in fact. What we got left? Is just these 3 walls?
There's like a piece. Oh god. You know what? Let me get the ladder and see if I can even
No, we got this. No, I checked. You can't put the ladder
pray.
up.
Oh, you can't.
You get the step stool.
That's so.
You get the step stool. Oh, you want uppies? You want uppies lore on the step stool?
Uppies.
Yeah, step stool uppies.
Step stool, my love. Please save us.
I am like flying off of this building with sheer will. I see.
Yeah, there's like a piece there. We just have to get close enough. Oh? Step stool, our savior? Maybe.
Alright, it's just not getting. Damn it. And I'm dead.
Yeah, we might.
I see. So that side. Is that the only one? No, there's the other side as well. Did you bring Step Stool Chan? Hello, Step Stool Chan. You're my favorite customer.
It's under there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Help, Step Stool Stan, I'm stuck. Okay, but like, why did that become popular? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Which thing?
Help, Step Bro, I'm stuck.
Oh, do you want to know?
Sure.
I don't know if this is actually sort of appropriate. I may have to actually tell you later.
Damn. Didn't fall for it. We'll have to get him next time.
Next time.
I ain't cleaning shit with this.
I'm like so close. Please.
See, I didn't intend to get the achievement, but like I'm actually just too lazy to touch the scaffolding.
I got one side.
Yep. I think you're gonna have to come down here for this. This one shouldn't be as bad though. Can't tell if I'm on Step Stool Chan or not.
You are. I can see you on it.
Wish you were a little less flat here, Step Stool Chan. It'd really help out.
Oh, I can't even see it.
Oh, this is. Oh, this is
Do you
bad.
see where I'm standing?
Yeah, no, this is gonna be bad. Oh no. Oh no.
Shit!
And you're dead. Shame we lost 3 good workers cleaning this, but it's okay, I got an achievement. You gotta use a step stool, you just can't reach it. They made the height exact.
Here, wait. You can jump on my head. That is a thing you can do.
Oh. Here, let me crash down. There you go. Jump again. There you go.
Okay, hold on. We can do this.
All right. This is safe. You have cinnamon sunset tea. Yo, I got this cinnamon rooibos tea. That's like really good too.
Hell yeah!
Like hell yeah! Let's go. I didn't intend to. We're just lazy as hell. Let's go, sucker.
Oh my goodness. You know what, though? That was some efficient ass cleaning.
That was. Well done.
So proud. Proud of us.
Like how you made lines on the roof and then cleaned them. Opposed to me, who I just like, I clean it like a sheet. No lines allowed.
Oh, I mean, because there's lines in the roof. So I was like, if I follow these, then I can have little even sections.
We got. You want to clean a car?
Like
or are you good?
We can clean a car. I would love to clean a car with you.
Hello, Doc. I hope you're as good as cars you are with houses, because I got my old wagon out of the garage and it's dirtier than Dung Beetle's Christmas list. Thanks, Leonard. Thanks, Leonard. Great. This car's so... Wait. Look, this car is so small. I don't think I would fit in this thing. I've been smaller. I've been in a smart car.
Or you IRL?
Loser. Don't worry about it.
Alright, you can just tell me later. It's fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Loser. Yo, he got his name, L. Miller. He got his name on this. I think, L. Miller, I think you're paying me for a job well done. And also $400 is not enough for this.
No, no, it is not. Especially between two people, or we all both getting $400
You know how much you think you get paid? Now shut up and get back to work, and I'll give you a reward later.
Wow, okay.
It's a cookie. We can't afford more than one. That's all we got.
Wasn't expecting a cookie, but like, I'll take a cookie.
Yeah, well, sorry, we don't have budget for anything else. And if you imply anything else, I will remind you, I made a complaint to HR last week, and it is on record. Yeah. Yeah, Joanne said this is not the first complaint she's received. So
from me specifically.
Yeah, so you best watch yourself. Power washing business isn't a game, you know.
Not a game, real job.
No, it's
very
serious business. Serious business. You think you're gonna survive like that, playing around? It's dangerous stuff.
Bold of you to assume I'm trying to survive. Did you see the monster tier list? That looks like death.
And you were walking straight into it. That's hell you're walking into. Oh, I know.
Confidently, fully aware.
Correct, as you walked in. Correct, my good sir.
Walks faster.
Yo, it's a turbo fast car? That's true. Alright. Alright. Are you a car person?
I work for HR. Sadly, we lost his complaint.
What? What do you mean you lost the complaint? This is bullshit. You said you said this was really important. You took this seriously.
So it's like I have a clean record, is what you're saying.
I think clean here is this car. About clean is your record right now.
Oh, look, there's little kitty paws on here.
What?
Little kitty paws. Well, if you stop cleaning it.
Oh, hey, there are kitty paws.
Yeah.
So, bro's driving up the abandoned sewer system.
Incredible.
Yeah, we should probably call it after this. So I can go back to HR and make another complaint and keep the fucking email this time.
You mean a new complaint, because HR doesn't have any records of any other complaints.
You're on brand new complaint. You're on thin ice. Don't think I don't know what you've been up to. Don't think I don't know that I ain't invited.
What do you mean not invited?
Yeah.
You're on the VIP list.
Yeah, that means I don't get invites. So I feel lonely. They tell me I can come in at any time, and I'm just like, oh no, I feel awkward.
All right, well, I will specifically invite you next time. How about that?
Then I'll feel singled out, and I'm gonna say no.
Oh. Already winning.
No, there's no winning. Only mind goblins.
I see.
You have to understand, I have the personality of a dumpster cat. Just because I want to be somewhere doesn't. But if you give me too much attention, I will take a swipe at you and run away.
I see.
Yeah.
So, get you a nice fluffy blanket, shove you in a crate, take you to the event, and let you roam free.
I do like crates.
The crate will be open if you need to go back into crate.
Look, Potato. Have you tried having the personality of a dumpster cat? It's pretty swell. Let me tell you. The boys, they do love the dumpster cats. The dumpster cats, they do not love the boys. Unfortunate. I mean, dumpster cat's not so bad. It's better than dumpster dogs. Dumpster dogs are like, they're gonna be ready to fight you at all times for nothing. And you're like, I'm giving you a treat.
Nothing.
I am giving you a treat. Calm down. I have a snack in my hand, and they're like, I will kill you. And you're like, do you not want the snack? What is
Not having the snack is an option. That you
yeah, they're like, I will kill you, and you put it away, and they're like, what? I'm gonna bark more, I'm confused.
I don't know, you'd make a pretty cute dumpster dog.
Wow, excuse you, I'm clearly a dumpster cat. Reminds me of this one cat I used to have. He was a real sweetie. He was super... He's one of those cats that wants to cuddle a lot, but he also refuses to make any noise whatsoever. So you just get jumped at random times, and now you have a cat. Which would be cute if he didn't weigh 20 pounds and have no flexibility.
Oh.
He wasn't fat. He had no fat.
Thrown at you.
He was built like a barrel with really short legs. Like he was built for wrestling. And he would jump on you, and it felt like a cinder block threw itself into your lap, and you're like, oh fuck. And after this much power washing, I don't think this car would be in very good shape.
No.
I don't think there would be very much car left, frankly.
I'm surprised there's any car left with how much rust we're taking off this thing.
Right.
My glasses, thank you.
I can't see without my glasses.
I mean, these ones are just cute.
No, that's just you.
Aww. Calling HR.
It's too bad. They don't keep their paperwork. It's not going to do shit.
Apparently.
Not going to do shit. Now it's my turn. This is a healthy work environment. I can't be harassed if I'm the harasser.
You're so right.
Am I? Am I really?
Oh my god. I don't know. Do you feel harassed anymore?
I don't know. I feel pretty clean right now.
There you go.
They say that the eyes are the windows to the soul, and apparently my windows are fucking dirty. What? Where? Bullshit.
Yeah, what?
What?
Just clean them all. Just do it once over. It's somewhere, I'm sure. Are you? I looked.
Okay.
I looked at you.
Okay. Let's hit the car with hammers now that it's clean. He's got that is Grandpa looking at him and going, "Oh, you missed a spot. No, it's right there. No, it's right there. No, you missed a spot." And you're like, "Oh, you got it." And you're like, "What? It's fucking there's nothing
Thank
there."
you, Grandpa.
We only got $250 to wash an entire car. I don't think that's worth it.
You got $250? I got $37.
Oh, I mean, yeah, boss. Well, you know, I really respect you. I really respect you as an employee, and I really make sure we all get equal payment for our hard efforts. Just because I'm the owner of this operation doesn't mean I'm better than you, and it doesn't mean I deserve more money. So we get an equal split.
Equals. Definitely.
We get an equal split. Only fair. It's only fair. Here at this company, we're about fairness and tolerance, and we run a clean shop at this cleaning shop. Clean shop for the clean shop, as we always say.
I believe this, definitely.
Oh, you do? Oh, thank God, because I definitely don't. I need someone to. All right, that's gonna be it for power washing for me.
That sounds like a good idea. I don't even know who's on right now. It is 2 in the morning for me.
Ah, yes, you're running into my problem. I swear, I don't just constantly raid people on the West Coast because I'm like, haha, I'm gonna raid you again. It's because I'm like, fuck, who? This person.
Let me take a look.
I gotta do someone.
Jay's on right now. Jay, why are you on right now? That's fair though. It looks like they're still working on art, so we could maybe do that. We could maybe raid Jay.
Okay. I do need to go and stop talking. Got to shut the fuck up.
Alright, let's see. Hopefully this doesn't ping into your chat too, but we'll see.
Wow. Actually, that's a great question.
Did it ping yours too?
Nope.
Perfect.
Nope. Yeah. All right. I'm a scream like an old grandpa at my chat for a little bit.
Go for it. I gotta tell them about the rest of my schedule. So.
Yeah, and then call it a day. So I'm gonna hop out. Thank you kindly.
You're good. Have a good one.
Bye. Okay, they're gone. We're alone. All right, well done, everyone. You get your milk and cookies. However, I know I promised you payment. For being a bit mum on the incident, and I would like you all to know you did a great job. Unfortunately, the contract did not completely come through. The contract didn't come through, so you will not be receiving any payment. You know, we're all working here, but we're all doing our best. Unfortunately, the best for us does not include you at this company. But thank you all for dropping by. I had fun. Shame we had some connection issues in the middle, apparently. They're good. I'm glad. I hope I could trigger everyone. Just to prove that I can. Just to prove my ability, Sasuke. just to prove my ability. But with that said, how y'all doing? Beyond that, what else are we doing? On Thursday, right? On Thursday, we'll be playing Girls Frontline. We're doing some Girls Frontline on Thursday. I'm going to be completing part 2 of the event. At least I hope to complete it. Part 1 was pretty short. We were able to do that in one stream comfortably. Part 2, I'm hoping will be about equal in length. Hoping it'll be about equal in length, but either way, we'll be doing some Thursday. And I will be taking a nap in between, because Lord knows I need it. Lord knows I need it. And I'm about to sneeze. You ever get that thing? You ever get that thing where you need to sneeze and it's barely there? It's barely there, like the tickling the base of your nose. And like it's gone. Hold on. It's fading. It's fading. The moment I let my guard down, it's gonna come back. I know it. You know it. It knows it. Anyways, well, it's gone for now. What was I even saying? Do I remember? Am I capable of remembering? I don't know. Oh well. Oh well. With that said, I also need to wait so that I'm trying to raid out at the same time Lore does, because it's like easier. Because it's like easier that way, but you know how it is. Oh, there they go. Yippee. Now we can't. All right. YouTube sign, thank you for dropping by. Twitch sign, thank you for being here. If you're new here, welcome in. I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior. Feel free to like, subscribe, maybe even follow if you want. And if not, that's okay too. That's okay too. Beyond that, as I figure things out very slowly. Beyond that, I hope you have a wonderful day, a wonderful evening. Go up, stretch, get some motion in, and take care of yourself, okay? Take care of yourself. Beyond that, I hope you have a wonderful day. We'll be back on Thursday. Girls Frontline, I always love those. I think the stories in those are great. So if I see you there, how you doing? All right, bye. I didn't go to the end screen. Bye. All right, now I'm at the end screen. Good night.